Hello. You know, I just realized I haven't even turned on my PlayStation, so that's gonna be happening right now. Hope everyone's having a good day. It is Personi Sunday. It is my one weekend day this week, which is wild. Also, hello. I am short to not short. I am small. I'll be normal in a bit. It's fine. But yeah, I went grocery shopping right before this, and I got me some fancy pillowcases. It's so funny that like pillowcases are something that I'm excited about. But you know what? Listen, whatever makes the day brighter. I've just been noticing. Hello, hands. Hand. There we go. Catch. This is my hand. But I had noticed that whenever I sleep on the pillowcases that I have currently, like I get a bit smushed up against it, and like the creases in the cotton reflect on my skin because I am impressionable when I sleep on a pillowcase for 8 hours ideally. Also, it was daylight savings, which gosh dang. I hate. I don't know. Daylight savings sucks. Let's be real. It's a day where you just kind of cry because all of a sudden it's 4 a.m. That happened to me at least. I got way into the zone of like trying to find all the Tsukumo on the Wild Hearts. I got all the ones for the areas that I've unlocked so far. I think there's only one more set. But I systematically go through those. I don't know. Getting stuff like that is fun and mindless for me, so I'm okay with it. But yeah, I should maybe progress in the game instead of doing that. I feel like the story is going really fast, but also kind of slow. Also, I totally forgot that I said I would watch that Mario movie trailer last stream, and then I didn't. So maybe I'll pull that up now. Why not? Point. Let's see here. Which button? There we go. Boo! Let me pull that up real quick too. And then I'm also gonna need my sound mixer. Cause it's all just done in here. Volume. We'll deal with it in a second. Let's see here. Mario movie. It'll surely come up like, yeah, right here. 3 days ago. We'll do the direct, why not? It's gonna be just the same thing. Alright. Let's see here. Put that there. If I do this one, and then where is it? Interwebs. Oh, right. Over there. There we go. Sure. And then this, it's there. Ta-da. Okay. We're going wild. Okay, good. I think it's through here. Yes. Okay. We're good. It's Nintendo time.
Hello everyone, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto from Nintendo.
Hello.
Today, I'm excited for you all to see the third and final trailer for the Super Mario
Oh
Bros.
my.
Movie. By the way, do you know what March 10th is?
Oh yeah, it was
If you
Mario
write
Day
out
the
the
other
date
day.
in English, it looks like this. Okay, do you see it? It can be read as Mario.
So many days
That's
right
why
after
many
each
fans
other.
call it the Day of Mario, otherwise known as Mario Day. We thought this day would be perfect for releasing the final trailers, so that's why we chose it this time around. Due to time differences, it's the day before in some regions, but I hope you'll enjoy it all the same. On this special day, I'm joined once again by Chris Meledandri.
I've also
Hello,
got
Chris-san.
a
Thank you,
donut that I'm
Miyamoto-san.
eating. I'm gonna turn off hand
After
tracking
6
so you don't
years
see me
of
just
work,
like touching my
Nintendo
face.
and Illumination have finally wrapped post-production on the Super Mario Brothers movie. Now, nearly 600 people worked on this film.
Wait,
From
no.
our animators in France,
Hand
to
tracking,
the
turn
Nintendo
off.
team in Japan, and our Illumination team here in the United States. And it pushed the technical and artistic capabilities of our studio to new heights.
I see, I see.
Anyone from anywhere at any age can find something to love in this film. But I know the people watching this direct are going to love it the most.
Oh, really?
After the trailer, I've asked our directors Aaron Horvath and Michael Jelinek to share a few insights, so please stick around for that. But first, let's say hello to our cast.
Hey, Nintendo Direct! Happy Mario Day! It's exciting to be here with you all to celebrate the Mario Brothers.
Don't forget Luigi is a Mario Brother too, so
Okay.
don't be afraid to celebrate the Green Man if you choose to.
I really appreciate you saying that. Yeah.
Most Green Brothers are for.
But we had a whole year of Luigi.
That is also acceptable.
Or Toad.
Yeah.
We never had a year of
Mario
Peach.
Day, not DK Day. Sorry.
So let me
What
get
a
this straight.
shame.
It's okay to celebrate Luigi on Mario Day, but not DK or Toad.
Mario Day. You know, Luigi's a Mario brother, so.
I don't know, Charlie. It feels a little bit unfair.
Come on.
I mean, if we're going by
Shine just once, back me up here, Chris.
the old 90s movie,
Let's go to
they're both
Yoonia and
Mario.
Hello again, Nintendo Direct.
Mario,
Annie
and
I are
Luigi
here together to
Mario.
prove that despite our on-screen differences, we're actually totally cool in real life.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're so cool, in fact, that Anya has agreed to officially proclaim this day as Bowser Day 2023. That's right, Mario Day is canceled. You're welcome.
I never agreed to that.
Honestly, Bowser Day would be
Can
fun.
we cut that part where she disagrees?
Please don't cut that part.
Come on, Bowser Day, it's awesome!
The internet would be clamoring.
Relax. Let's agree that Mario Day is for everyone. This is the first time Charlie-san and Keegan-san have appeared in a Nintendo Direct, and their
Charlie-san.
performances of Luigi and Toad are perfect. Okay, let's press the start button on the final trailer.
Let's go.
Where am I?
Ooh, fresh meat for the grinder.
Pay him no
The
heed.
Lumas.
Cute, but he is.
There's gotta be a way out of here.
There's no escape. The only hope is the sweet relief of death.
Whoa! Oh, you've got to be kidding me!
I love that Luma.
My army! Koopas! Goombas! Whatever those things are! Aww.
It's Tom.
Destroy the Mushroom Kingdom!
Bowser is coming.
I'm not afraid. I'll do anything for my brother.
We're going to save him.
Oh dear, fire Donkey Kong.
This is fun!
Here we go!
Here we go.
Let's end this.
I feel like this movie is just gonna be like the most nostalgia, dense
What did
thing
you
in
all think?
existence.
Today, we'll also hear from Aaron and Michael, the directors of this movie. Aaron-san, Michael-san.
Hello, Nintendo Direct.
I'm Aaron Horvath.
And I'm Michael Jelinek, and we're honored to be the directors of the Super Mario Brothers movie.
We wanted to take a second to talk about that Rainbow Road footage you just saw. In Mario Kart, Rainbow Road isn't just beautiful to look at, it is also one of the least forgiving courses in the game.
As super fans of the Mario universe, we wanted to recreate that same sense of danger and epic scale on the big screen.
We also brought in artists who specialize in vehicle design and worked closely with the team at Nintendo to create some new karts that felt organic to the Jungle Kingdom while still inspired by the iconic game designs.
Our passionate artists outdid themselves in the execution.
We improved our lighting and rendering technology to elevate this movie beyond anything Illumination has ever done.
We're excited for when this came out and can't wait for you to experience it in theaters April 5th.
Back to you, Miyamoto-san.
Thank you, Aaron-san and Michael-san. As Chris-san confirmed earlier, post-production is finally done and the movie is complete.
Wow.
It releases next month, and currently it's being localized for different countries.
Oh.
Some regions have
That is
already
actually
started
happening
selling
quite
advance
soon.
tickets.
Why pre-order tickets for a movie? That just feels so goofy.
For those in the US, I have one more thing to share.
One more thing.
We recreated the boots that Mario wears in the movie. They'll be displayed at Nintendo New York starting March 10th, so if you have a chance to stop by, please do take a look at them.
Okay.
Please look forward to the Super Mario Bros. Movie.
Well, that sure happened. Well, that was a thing. Alrighty. Let us switch to the game. Oh yeah, I was tiny, I forgot. I did that. It's okay. Mushroom, boo 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 boop. Hello. Alright, it's Persona time. For realsies. Also, nice. I am sure I said that last time too. One bit on edge. Think there could be an active alarm in the Velvet Room? No, never.
All right.
Back to work. Ah, yes. Here. But also, you know what? Wait, let's see here. This. Different outfits, of course. Demonica. Ryuji become swimsuit again, I don't know. Christmas, oh, I don't know. Maybe we'll go dancewear for everyone, it could be fun, you never know. And we'll be all thematic, you know? It'll be great. Dancewear. Or we're gonna dance our way to the end. Wah. All of a sudden, my phone gave me notifications. Alright. Morgana. Does Morgana? Morgana does have dancewear. Ooh. Okay. Cute! I like her outfit a lot. Oh my gosh, Morgana. The giant afro. Alright. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Gosh. I've already done this. Okay, wrong way then. Bump. Okay. Then this way, I suppose.
I have something.
That noise. Sure was noise. Changing up speed! Make it go nuts! It broke. I hope Morgana isn't operating by touch fuzzy get dizzy rules here. Who knows? I think Morgana's just vibing. Also, hi. Yes, hello. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I didn't mean to cut off Futaba. I accidentally did though. What's up? Hide. Hide. Ambush.
Surprise attack successful.
Ah, we're getting music. Nice, nice. I have a feeling this is gonna get content I need to heck and back, but too bad. Bring it down just a smidge.
We're ready.
Sure. Let's see here. Sure. Why not? I have forgotten everything. You know what? Fire. Okay. Wow. There we go. Let's see, we have Self-Gore, because it's the name instead of Toilet Demon or something. Heck yeah. Ding ding. So cute. Ooh, I like this remix.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can
So
tell by your
easy.
face.
Ambush! I will be the sneakiest. Oh no.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Physical affinity.
Fire will work.
Psychic, okay. Have some wind. There we go. Here we go.
Ooh, not that more.
Life draining spirit. Level 42. Can we get it now? Can't let my power to some Joe Schmo.
Be nice and just give some basic vague answers.
Okay. We gotta be vague. Cosplaying in a place like this, are you just bored out of your mind? I am. You're just killing time with me. Get out of here. We don't got that kind of relationship. Now, if you think about it, I'm basically your senpai. Just thinking about hierarchy. You should be showing me a little more respect, shouldn't you? You're right. You're just gonna agree with me? Are you a social chameleon or something? Gonna seal the deal with this. No!
Let's withdraw.
No, I wanted to be friends. It's fine. Warped wheel. Yeah, I think for today, at the very least, I want to secure and get the boss, secure the route and beat the boss. Don't know how much we'll be able to do over, other than that today, because I do need to, you know, go to sleep at a vaguely human hour. Pretend that I am human, blend in. There's an elevator over there, you think we could go that way? That is how it appears on the map as well. However, with the infrared sensor as it is, we cannot proceed. Well, it's a good thing there's a, access portal right next to it. Looks like we can keep going once we stop the press. Wait a moment, do you think those robots over there are acting a little strange? For the company, for the wonderful President Okamura! I do this with joy, I do this with joy! They're still respecting him, even though they probably see coworkers collapse from getting overworked. It's mind control. They've been purposefully driven into a state of over-adaptation. Over what? Yes. When a person is continually faced with oppression, they come to welcome its presence. Such psychological trickery is being used here. I experienced it firsthand for many years. Fox. So these robots exist because Father is aware that he's exploiting his employees. Oh, do I still have reverb on? Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't mean to have reverb on that whole time. I am so sorry. I was testing something out the other day and I guess it just defaulted to it, my bad. Thank you for catching that. Otherwise we would have had a full reverb playthrough today. should be careful though, Ido. Careful, Ido. Doubt we'll be able to communicate with these ones. We'll probably go straight into battle when we approach them. I suggest you prepare beforehand. Glory to our wonderful President Okumura, and him alone we shall give our utmost effort for him. Lunch. Consume the food. It is now lunchtime. Let us consume our slop and gleefully re-energize. 30 seconds. Oh, and no. This is the run button. Back here? No. I'm good at this. Oi. Okay. I just have to go back further. I'm a fool. Oh, here. There we go.
Focus.
Nope, nope, nope. Okay. That's our goal there. Right. Without stopping the press, I don't think we'll be able to get over there. Break time is over. Let us work even harder. Okay, okay. Gonna get all of this stuff. Oh gosh, hello.
I'll reveal your true form.
Don't worry. I'll ambush this guy too.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Zoro! One enemy on the floor. Notified.
We're just gonna... Wait, no! Not what I meant to do, cool. Good enough. I've got like nothing. Here. I can Aguilao.
No time to waste. Good work, everyone.
Heck yeah, we're becoming so powerful.
Huh?
Wait. Well, missed what she said. It's fine. Hooey. 5 SP, 10, 50, 100, 20 to all. Sure. Okay, I can actually, I need that and 2, 3. There we go. But also I can swap out people. Oi. Oi, oi.
Show me your true form.
Oi, oi, oi. How you doing, Peppa, by the way? I didn't say hi, I realize. Hope you're doing good today. It is a day. I went grocery shopping earlier. We're just gonna all-out attack him, why not? Just got up. Nice, nice. It's always good to get lots of sleep. Whenever you can. I'm gonna have to wake up a little early tomorrow, so that's gonna be interesting. Agidine, heavy fire to one foe. You know what? Yeah. We're going for it.
Good work. Keep it up.
Such good work. Finally slept properly instead of in your chair. I mean, whatever works, but I'm glad that you got some, like, actual rest. It is important every once in a while. Okay. I just... Sneak. Not sneak. Sneak!
Show me your true form.
Detecting a Joker. Oh no, not this guy again! What is it weak to again, if we know? Weak to light. Wait. I don't know if it's weak to this, okay. We're gonna suffer. Get weird dreams when you sleep in your chair. Plus you don't feel very rested afterwards. Yeah. Makes sense. The brain is trying to deal with being in a weird position as well.
Let's go.
Do I have a not Ma version of Koga? Makoha. Here we go. Toga.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
All out attack. All out attack.
Beat him up. Persona.
What else was there to check? It's neutral to say. Okay. The physical is bad. I remember that, I'm pretty sure. Hi. Ooh, goodness. Oh, this. That's right. That's what did it. Morgana, please. Medium to all. Just medium to 1. Please cease being angry. We'll fix him, it's fine. No! Mona's dying. Thank heavens it missed. No more Angie, Morgana, please. Let's see here. Stores medium to all to 1. Heal yourself up. Good. There we go, now it's time. I don't know why I still laugh every single time. It's just funny. It's because it's funny reference, I guess. Grape and grape.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
Oh, look at that, we got so much stuff. Oh, another warped wheel. Wheelie. Oh, there we go. Good, good, good. Figured we'd be able to. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I woke up earlier, I went grocery shopping, and now I'm streaming. Not a super eventful day, but pretty good. Let's go ahead and equip that to him. And yeah, I'm just chilling. Is there anything else I can do over here? Or is this kinda it? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, can I go over there? Or is this a... Okay. Gotta overwork that guy, I guess.
I can feel it.
Exam and glory to our wonderful President Okamura! I like Futaba and Haru, they're super cute. I like them a lot, they're very fun. Set it to lunch. It is now lunchtime. Let us consume our slop. I'm running as fast as I can. Wait. It's like we won't be able to cross this one while it's still running. I thought I'd... Eh? Okay. Well, we'll deal with it in a second. We'll break this first. Break time is over! Oh boy. A medium enemy. Can I... Oh! Ambush. Just mash X. Physical affinity revealed. Oh, they're kinda... Sure. Spacing out already.
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Sure.
Of course.
Their outfits are so cute.
You got it, Noir. Right in the weak spot. Persona!
Sure. Remember there being a lot of complaints about Okamura's palace. What if it's been changed much in Royal? I cannot compare, obviously, but it's been okay so far. It's a little complex, but it's like the normal amount that you'd expect for like the, what is this, the 4th or 5th or castle? Yeah. So it's possible they fixed it, hopefully.
Okay. Focus.
Blade flashlight. Just like the Hololive blade. It's so funny that they named their pen light thingies that. Oh, shoot. Hello. I should probably switch in what's-her-face on, since some of them are weak to fire. Sure. Rude. Okay, we're all doing fine. Sure, just burn it to death. Lend me your power.
It looks sad. Be nice and just give some basic vague
Yo, look what you did. You knocked me down, and now my watch is broken. My apologies. It's one of a kind. There's no replacing this. That's kind of making me uneasy. What's gonna happen to me? Sure. You know, kind of into the whole violence thing. You remind me of myself. Whoa, it's all coming back. Scandalous. All of that. Alright, we got the command. 42, which one is Willem? Ah, okay. Hermit. Ramatengu, maybe? I don't use it a ton, so maybe. Interesting. You'd think I'd use it more, but I haven't. Mothman, though. Look at this little Mothman! Who are we keeping? I think I'll just get rid of this one.
That's a new one, isn't it?
It's a significant level up, at least.
Alright.
Nope, wrong button. Give me the treasure! Musk. Looks. Oh boy. Glory to our wonderful President Okamura and him alone! Ah, this is the one. I see the yellow to the yellow. Let us consume! It's now time to run. Come on, get up. Get. Hello? Ugh, so rude. Oh, well, we made it. Alright. This will take us directly to those dangerous employees. But we have to do this. I smell the treasure somewhere past there, where they are. Brace yourselves! It's fine. Break time's over! Okay, and that'll stop it if I need to go back, but I am good. What is up?
For the company, for our wonderful President Okamura, any who approaches this place will be crushed. We shall carry out our president's will with glee.
I see. Gleeful.
I'll use my persona.
Okay, resist. Matarunda! No! I'm guessing with Sayo, maybe, since they resist it. Or maybe just physical. Oh gosh, we are getting... Let's see here. Bless. Yes, we're just gonna try it. Okay, figures. Gani Dakunda. Probably somewhere on our boy. I'm gonna do this again though, since I can knock him down. Sure. Let's see here, do I have any... Kaja... Maybe I have been bad and got rid of it. Moves I'll stack buffs. Alrighty. We're just gonna hope for the best. I mean, hey. Gun. Okay. Sure. Not ideal. No!
Joker, your attack down.
Go down.
That's okay. It'll fix itself soon, right?
Sorry. Queen, your door's been lowered.
Oh, here we go. She's got it. That'll be helpful. There we go, we're back to normal. It's fine. Nothing happened at all. If only I could ask them to give me their power. No dear. Alright, we're fine. We don't need that yet.
Awaiting orders.
Physical, low chance of dizzy. Why not? Ugh. It's fine. Whoops. Maskunda.
Not yet.
Hey.
Persona. There.
See what we can do until
Nice, Joker.
passing it to her.
Persona.
Getting this. There we go. All out, all out, all out. Please, no more. No! How many waves? How many waves? Oh, I don't have any for her. Right. You know what? You get punched. Oh, well, here we go again.
Mona's offense has been lowered. Your offense has been decreased.
You're mine.
It has been. Whoops.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Oh, nice. Glad we got all of them. Heck yeah. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Power courses through.
Did it.
That was easy as hell.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, Ryuji. In the mouse.
Brainwashed and forced to go up against an impossible enemy.
Are we impossible or are we just like, you know, super strong?
I hope nobody ever treats me like that after I turn back into a human.
Well, just depends on the company. Do some research and look at reviews. But also, it's hard to know sometimes. Alrighty. Any secrets? No secrets? All the secrets. 15 secrets. Did I get all of the... I'm missing one. The heck could it be? Oh, just down further. What in the... Fuel addition has increased output. Incinerator output has reached roughly 270%! Employees are being dumped into that incinerator. No, they're turning all the worn-down robots into fuel! That means the power source running this factory. It's people's lives. Nor, are you okay? I'm not. Huh? I'm not going to forgive my father for this. I can't believe this is how he sees his workers. Let us go, everyone. We'll change his heart no matter what. Right, we're with you all the way, Noir. A leviter. Oh, up.
It seems.
We came prepared this time. I've got tea. Let me just add copious amounts of honey. And it'll be perfect. Alright. Now, while that is figuring itself out.
The effect of it.
Safe room.
This is called the airlock.
Oh dear.
Wait, does that
Oh
mean
no.
we have to go out into space?
We're in space!
Such an action would lead to our extermination.
Yeah, human bodies aren't really meant for, zero pressure.
Well, apparently you'll be okay for like 30 seconds if you keep your eyes and mouth shut.
Yeah, but your blood will be boiling, like, the whole time.
Which is weird, because honestly, I would have thought we'd just explode out there.
Don't scare us, damn it!
Yeah, it's not pretty.
Ah, a safe room. We're good here.
Thank heavens. Let's see here. Oh, good. Consult.
Well.
Use items. Stamina kit.
What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
Wait. Oh, there was another. What is our stats now? We're okay. I think I will. Makoto's useful at the moment. They're all useful. Let's see here. Stella, Haru. I might take Haru out and get, like, Yusuke or Ryuji in here for a bit, though. Just for now.
Let's get back. I have something.
Locked door. Looks like this door's locked. We'll have to find some way to open it. Okay, obviously we can't go through that one. I guess it's telling us. Alpha! Whoa! That shouldn't work, but it sure does. I wasn't trying to do that. Just give me the stuff. Oh.
I have something.
Okay, what does this do? Beep beep. Looks like the door's unlocked. Let's check it out. Oh! What is this one weak to again? I forget. Physical, just punch it. Just punch it. Wait, no, the opposite, my bad. Gunfire. The other one.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I can only have one. Shoot! Yeah, the other thing. A gun.
Amazing, Panther.
Just stay there.
All out attack.
Gun.
You showed me.
Dum bum, ba-dum bum. Heck yeah, 22,000 yen.
All right.
That was easy.
Can I go through this one? Probably. Woo!
There's a
It's a treasure chest. Physical ointment. Okay, that one's like broken or something. Oh, it's like, oh, I see. That's inactive is why, I guess. Whatever. Alright. Next thing. Keep going up.
Focus.
Oh boy.
Indeed.
Here's as though we'll need to move about in the same manner as before. I think we'd end up flying through space. The eye felt at seeing that flying bank feels a little like a distant memory at this point. We're in space! Wait a second. Some airlocks are working, but others aren't. Hope we can reach our goal with just the ones that are on. We need to get past here, though. Guess we can't just sit around. Let's keep going. Okay, this is... I assume where I need to go. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Whee! Ah, I see. Are these switches? There's something written above each one. These symbols. Cool. Okay. These levers switch the airlocks on and off. It looks like this should open our path through here. It's all on you now, Joker. Okay, let me see here. I think we're going on the right path. Woo! That we're about to die. Oh gosh. Ooh, interesting.
Don't worry though, they're no big deal. No holds barred.
Oh gosh. Well, no more of that.
Ooh, Joker.
Yeah, there we go. You know what? Lend me your power. That's the case, and let's talk. I want to know what kind of person you are.
Sure is glum. Hey, please remember, not everyone likes to be cheered up.
This is how you treat a foe in distress, even after you've utterly defeated them? What if I ripped your body apart? What color blood would be pouring out? I don't bleed or cry. Shouldn't be here then. You need to find a hospital. I'm aware you're a minor, but it would be lovely to have a leisurely chat over drinks. It's cliched, but we could talk about life, ask each other things like what sort of girls we're into. You. Oh, I suppose that's a little surprising. But I put this, I'll give you this, so look the other way, okay?
Some rare loot.
Okay, sure.
It's time to pull out.
All right.
Oh well, next time. Oh well. No, 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 you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. You don't see me. There we go. Come over here, come over here. Why? Fine.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance.
Oh boy.
Persona.
One. Oh, sweet. These guys storm invoking Ptarmigan. Lend me your power. That's okay, let's talk.
Sure is glum. Hey, please
That's
remember,
fine, do as you
not
please.
everyone likes to be cheered up.
Lick my boots. I don't feel that's necessary. Is this your hobby? Do your friends know about this? Do I see your hand shaking? Isn't your guilt tormenting you? It's just a chill. But you caught a cold, why don't you just go home? Neither of us is willing to compromise, let us decide through battle, fine. Stop resisting and work with us here! Just kidding, I was only joking. Nothing like a good joke, right? Let's change the subject. You did a bang-up job making it this far. You didn't stray from the path or get lost? I downloaded an app. Not for that blasted app, I wouldn't be in this mess! I'll give you this, so forget you saw me. I will figure it out eventually.
It's time to pull out.
Okay.
Okay. I cannot currently go there. Push the button! Pull the lever, I guess. Alright, I see what's up ahead. Let's see here. Makoto on. I'm the one with the low SP. Items. Items it is! Broken saw. I have 20 of these. Sure. I'll give her some just in case we need to swap her in. Alright, time to go! It's time. You!
Another one of...
You! The shadow looks really strong. We better make sure we're ready to fight it. Are we fully prepared? As much as I can be. I haven't saved in a while, but... How bold of you to slack off our incomplete disregard for your duties. It seems we have a few impudent workers who are in need of some extra training. Ooh. Don't give us that. Your so-called training's nothing more than torture. Let's go, everyone.
Take that.
Okay. Hungry. Okay, interesting.
Go down.
Absolutely burn. Let's resist medium amount. Stab buffs. Let's see if we can get it to sleep at least. Nice. Okay. Okay, I see. Brainwash rage. Nope. Medium. Alright. Nope.
What's my next move?
I guess maybe I need to get what's his face back out here, Morgana. Alrighty. Punch. God's hand. Jeez.
this.
Sure.
Let's go!
Alright.
Panther, this is all for you.
Showtime!
For you, Panther! So sweet! It's just what I needed! How's that? Ha! Here's a bonus! Excellent!
Excellent.
Just reveal
Have any food items? They also cure hunger? Gotcha. I am going to heal her for sure. She's got like 10 health. Let's see. It'll say if they cure hunger at least. Gotcha. 30%. 100. You know what? I have the Katsusando. Gun. Okay, gun bad. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. Let's see, which one? I think I have one that revives. Yeah. Whoops. Medium amount to 1. I was hoping I had made a diorama. It's fine.
I appreciate
Did I try this? I forget. I don't think I did. Defense reverted. Punch. No! Oh no, we're so hungry. I love that this little guy has Skullcracker. On special elements for one ally. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Haven't burned it yet. Whoops. Eat a food. Maybe.
Give me my cue, Joker.
Eat some rancid gravy. Nah. Force defense raises attack. I don't really know if I want to do that right now. Oh, here's hunger. Here we go. Yakisoba! Fun! Oh dear. Yeah, goodbye.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
All out.
Beat him up.
Revival bead. Wonderful. We'll do this. Okay. Sure.
Persona. No holds barred.
There we go. Good enough, good enough. No fire. Applies fire attacks. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. It's always a... Mazionda. Mazio. Yes.
I'd like to try this skill.
Heatwave. Any physical damage to all foes. Pass will just, yeah, why not? Why not? Oh gosh, everyone's learning everything. Medium fizz, so shit's dizzy. It already repels. Yeah. Alright, we got the last seed. Good. At least we'll heal up here. Read. With their powers combined, they are Potato Skull. Times 3.
The third will seed, it's ours now.
Whoop. Well, okay. There's a couple things we should go check out. But we're basically done with this. And we keep going, and we keep going. Woo! Bonk. Let's see here, there was a thingy back here.
Indeed.
Okay. Okay. Interesting that there's one in here. Sure. Check it out, now you can keep moving forward. Nice work, Joker. Oh, I see. This was a you had to one. Okay. Now we can go. We cannot go here. Okay, we'll switch this one then. Okay. Dead.
Focus. I'll reveal
Attack!
your true form.
Attack! We got one last shot at this. Oh, what is it weak to again? Okay. Please. Talk. That's the case, let's talk. I want to know what kind of person you are. Okay. Just waltz into our territory acting like you belong here. What blazes do you think you are? Wookie, how you doing? Konnichiwa wa 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 to you too. Type gloomy. Who do you think you are? I don't owe you an answer. You have a point. I never thought of that. I'm aware here minor, but it would be lovely to have a leisurely chat. It's cliche, but we could talk about life and stuff. No preference. You mean you won't make judgments based on first impressions alone? True, chemistry takes time to figure out. Alright, we got it. Finally. I learned. Alright, 39, Mithras. Mothman's a little low. Orpheus is also kind of low, but has some good stuff. I think Mothman's a bit more eligible for the boot.
Okay. I can see it.
Bonk. Okay. And then we just do this. Or not. Okay. Oh, we're trapped in here now. It's okay, I can fix this. I can fix this. This one stays this way. And then we just go back, I guess. Flying through space. Okay. Can we get through now? Yes. Okay. We're fine. It's fine, I think. We'll deal with it. I think. Ooh. Multiple things. I think all I gotta do is switch this. Yes. And voila. We've got our route. Almost, maybe.
I'm so glad.
Looks like this is the end. We did it, you guys. That was simple. Let's keep blazing a path through here. Lift that switch. Or pull that switch. What do we have to do this time? It looks like the same as before, but I'm not entirely sure. First of all, safe room.
A safe room.
Thank goodness.
I should write something.
I should write something, you're right. 7007.
Now let's.
Oh gosh. Okay. We go where we can. Hold on a second. Once we pass through this airlock, the treasure will be right in front of us. Sweet. But this one ain't working. Guess we'll just have to find another switch, huh? That could very well be the only way. Let's do what we can. Well, we go where we can. Alright.
Careful. I saw a shadow. Show me your true form.
I saw a shadow. Groundhog. Gonna be 6 more 1,000 years of spring. Punch. There we go. Easy.
Don't forget this feeling. Okay, let's move on.
Wind boost. Strengthens wind skills. This disease, the thunder for all. 1. I think I'll do this. Just make it stronger. Gosh. You always wish for more slots than you have. Let's see here first. Orb. And there's a thing we can get to. Oh dear. I got that flow though. Oh, perfect. Hold up. Hold up.
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
Can't go that way yet, but can go this other way. Just to check it out. Woo! Eh! Path we came on has been closed off. The airlock seems to have changed. Let's proceed with caution. Nothing in there, bummer. Alright. Up we go. Inactive, active, okay. Alright. You.
I'll reveal your true form.
Bonk.
Oh, that one's really rare. I'll use my persona.
There we go.
Two opponents. Amazing.
Sure.
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Yo.
Beat 'em up. Ooh,
Gun.
Joker, you're looking cool.
I really found a way to keep this. What am I trying to say? They really found a way to extend this last little bit, haven't they? Oh well. Side boost. Bastille decreases recovery time from ailments. Nice. Side resistance, cannot resist special ailments. Confuse. Light gun damage. I guess.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now.
Okay. So we go here.
I have something.
Anything else in here? Nah. Do this. We do this. Aha. We're trapped forever. Oh no. Let's see here. Oh yeah. Okay. It's a puzzle. And then this. And this. And this. Breathing air. Okay. Still haven't gone that way. Haven't gone this way either, though. So let's go down here first. Remember that there's a button in that room. Hello, friend. Hello, hello, hello.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat 'em up.
I'm just going to guard.
There's an enemy
Use Sayo.
Get some psychokinesis. Ooh, Joker, you're looking
Serves you
cool.
right.
You know, mayhaps. They're all 34, it doesn't matter. Lend me your power. Let's talk. Once me understand you, me lend you my power.
Happy. If you tell a joke, they might play
Okay.
along.
Me hear that in your world, big groups protect animals. They protect animal rights. You not worry you get in trouble if those groups hear what you are doing to me? It's for love. Love. That intriguing, human. Young human. Me see you make effort to talk to me. There's something you want to say to me, right? Let me touch your paw. It's a line you cannot cross. We cannot have that kind of friendship. Alright, we're besties now. Thunderbird! $34. What kind of skills it got? Now can I touch your paw? Yeah. Please. Your little talon. Please. Yeah, Picaro. I mean, that thing just has like insane boosts, but
That's a new one.
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I can always resummon, exactly. Let's see here, I can go through here. I changed this, will I be able to go through either of these? Looks like the airlock near the goal's been activated. Nice going, Joker. Okay.
I have something.
Steal. Woo! Okay. I've not been here yet. There's a dude.
I'll reveal your true
A robot, a Dalek. Type thing. A salt shaker, if you will.
Don't rush this. Yoonia!
Totally Daleks, aren't they? Yeah. I don't even watch Doctor Who, and that's exactly what they are. Some of my friends used to watch it. I don't know if they still do, but yeah. So I have absorbed knowledge about it, but I myself have not seen it really.
All right.
I just say so.
Give me the thing. Oh!
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get
Gun.
away.
Give me money. Gem better have my money. It's groaning.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
All out. This is very one-sided, I feel. More gun. Sorry, friend. Just give me money. Mix. Absolutely love Doctor Who. Watched all the classics, including reconstructed stories, and watched the new series up to 12s. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, I'm sure I'd probably enjoy it. I just... It's such a long series that it's a little daunting. Let's see here. What's back this way? Treasure. Bomb of life. Okay. Let's see here. This also takes me... Okay, this is the right one to go to anyway. Perfect. Woo! Alright. We're set. We're golden. We're Gucci. Yeah. We're finally reaching the end. That was easy. Skull, all you did was follow Joker. But can I, like, hide behind... What if I just hid back here for, like, 5 hours? Pointless. Anyway, time to open the room. Oh, hi, Mark. Say first... I think... Are we gonna fight now? Oh dear, we might have to fight. I should have saved you, right?
Did you notice?
To the parts we saw in the factory area. This is where they're being used. What are they? It's hard to tell just from looking. Dude, let's leave the factory tour for later. We gotta focus on the treasure right now. It's rare to hear Skull say something sensible. You're right, I am gonna go back. Let's see here, where was it? Eh? Okay. I'm gonna have to go a whole way around to get there. Maybe. Doopa-doopoo. Doopa-doopoo. Okay, maybe alls it will take is back. Yo!
Show me your true form.
Whatever, a little EXP, I guess.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Sure.
One down. Go, Queen, go.
I guess I could have freeled them. It's fine, it's fine. Ta-da! This isn't the day where you get the treasure, sorry. Not sure if there is a boss. Yeah.
A decisive.
It'll be fine. It's probably good to save anyway, not gonna lie. Let's see here. If we switch this one, will that mess everything up? It might. Well, I still can't go that way. Okay. I'll go that way. I think maybe I'll just not deal with it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Now we're just trapped in here. Cool. Whoops. It's fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. We'll figure it out. This one. Beep, beep. There.
I'll reveal your true form.
Rip. Oh dear. Here. Good enough. Sure.
Some other way.
Wait. Let's see here.
Go down.
Just a one. Just a single.
Let's go.
Shake the head.
We're done here.
This. Wait, no, cancel, stop, stop! The airlock's been activated, okay. Can I get back there? I wonder. Can I get there from this side? Cannot right now. Okay. How do? Okay. Do this. We just gotta use our brains a bit. It's fine. Okay, that's that one. Oh, we'd be locked if we go that way. Okay, that's back to that. Oh, no, it's fine. It's all good. It just requires brain exercise. And then let's see if this one will work now. It's been activated. No up. Let me out. Let me out. It's all good. It is all good. We're just extending our playtime, you know, we're making it seem more impressive that I spent so long on this game. We go here. Oh wait, I see. That's right, I forgot that that's how these ones work. Okay. We do this. What if we bonk this one now? We're trapped. Okay. Oh, hello, robot.
I'll reveal your true form.
I've spent juggling Alpha and Omega 2 hours. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. We got it. Freyla. It'll all work out. We're good. Sure. Oh no, it heals. It's fine. Oh gosh, we're already down to like nothing again. I have no SP. I'm SP-less. How embarrassing. Just feed me all of those, like, 5 SP filling ones.
Okay.
You know what, maybe I will. Give me at least a few. These. Sure. Wow, a whole 100. Okay, okay. And then here. Where will this take us? This one. Yum! Placenta juice. Oh no! Okay, we got this one now. Okay, and it's active. Okay. Just what everyone needs to start off their day. Okay, and now it's active. Wait, no, that's not the problem. Heck. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I think this is the fix. Okay. That's active. We're looping. If I do this. Okay, okay, we got it. We're back in business. Okay, not that way. This time we go this way? Yes. It's fine, it's fine. We'll deal with it. If I die, that's just what, you know, our Lord and Savior Hatsune Miku intended, I guess. We'll deal with it. Okay. Maybe there'll be a safe room, like, right here.
The cognitive world is weak here. There may be a safe room close by.
If I just walk 2 steps. It's not your fault, it's fine. We were too cautious. I should have remembered, because they almost always do. It's fine. 40%. We'll save that for next time. Because I didn't really need this. It's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Anyway.
I should write
Actually, yes, save. Save. Let's get back to exploring.
I can feel it.
The 2 things left to do. Secret.
Treasure chest spotted.
What a secret. Open. Spacesuit. I will double check everyone's equipment after this.
I can see it.
Treasure. Small treasure. Rainbow diode. Ooh. Anything else for me to steal? Big Bang Burger! There it is.
Yes, we found it! This is it!
But we haven't found any information about the mental collapses. That bothers me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Maybe he's hiding it. We got this far.
Could be.
Wouldn't it be better to just squeeze the truth out of the guy?
You know. After we change his heart, I guess.
That plan is fine by me. Let's send out the calling card and take his treasure then. You can decide when we do so.
Aye aye. But first, we look at these things. Really don't think there's much here.
It's somewhere.
But hey, there's something to steal. E? I guess we'll walk that next. Or something. Examine the locations. Appears to be the center of the palace's distortion. Let's send the calling card and find out what that is. A photo of his daughter. Kidding? Okay. I see that's gonna break mayhaps. Alright. We got all the stuff. Guess we can book it out of here now. Oh yeah, let's go merge some monsters.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we're just gonna overwrite this one. It's fine. Hey. Let's see this. Entrance.
Oh, honestly.
Seriously, you should at least think of how it affects us when we need to call for you every time we wish to speak.
Come inside.
Get inside, inmate. There are important matters at hand. Okay, time to zone out for an hour.
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It requires the cooperation of phantom thieves undergoing the same ordeal in other worlds.
Ooh.
It's a special fusion called public execution.
Okay.
This is a helpful ritual where you select a persona from another Phantom Thieves group and fuse them for your own usage.
Interesting.
We've heard that there are special powers for personas that are only attainable with this fusion method.
Ooh.
Basically, whether or not you make good use of it is up to you. You better devote yourself, inmate!
I'll try my best.
Rituals is now complete, but your rehabilitation shall continue onward. Put your best effort forth toward that ultimate goal.
You know, I still haven't gone in Uzume with whatchamacallit.
Pursue
Whoops.
rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Alarm time,
Alright.
inmate!
Zone of fusion.
Choose
Normal.
wisely.
What can we do with this? We can get Pazuzu. Actually, we can't.
Excessive power will only bring about ruin. You okay with this?
You know what?
It is
Sure.
neither remarkable nor choose which skills to inherit.
Increase attack per ailment inflicted, strengthens magic skills, decrease chance of being afflicted. That one actually is probably pretty good. Decrease damage from attacks that target weakness, a chance of ally avoiding attacks by foes inflicted by ailments. I think that one. Let's see here. That. Oh gosh, just dodge everything. Okay, in which case, dodge everything. No, there's too many. I mean, how often do we get these? Let's, dodge bless.
Let us see what powers will
Sure.
be reborn.
Alrighty. We got ourselves a skeleton. It's Callie. The Red Rider should become your mask and show you the authority I hold over the dogs of war. We got a dog as well. Do it. Rebellion. And Makajamon. All slots are full. Negative pile. Heavy physical damage to one foe. Medium chance of despair. Interesting. Medium chance of forget. Increased chance of critical for one ally for 3 turns. Be physical to 1 foe. Speaking of, did you see your new haircut? Yeah, it's so cute. Some unexpected results. Who can we... yeah. Yeah, it's very cute. Oh gosh.
You can't handle it.
Rude.
That's a pretty strong one.
Ooh. Oh gosh, it's the horse.
I see.
Nah.
This is certainly a powerful persona. You
This
okay
Queen
with
Mab.
this?
Ooh. Also interesting. Why am I even thinking about this? Not gonna lie. It's just gonna be something weird.
Excessive power will only bring about ruin.
Maybe we'll do this one.
Strong one.
It's not gonna be this.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Damage, increased damage from attacks, target foe's weakness. Increased chance of inflicting freeze during one more. Sure. Sleep. Rage. Negates Tetrakarn. Freeze boost. Oh, I guess I can just take like all of these.
Now, let us see what
Sick.
Well.
It's gonna be something else though. Alrighty. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It's gonna be a level 8. Something. No, I don't know. Ooh. Oh, jeez. We've got Horus. What level? What level? Level 47. Ooh, okay. Okay, and we got all of our stuff still. Interesting. Rehabilitation cannot take any more at this time. Megadola, let's go. Are you okay? I thought you were upset or something. You sort of just stood there, not saying anything.
Man.
He kind of spaces out at times. It's all... but I keep telling myself... I just tell myself he's meditating so he can keep his cool. Oh, is that what you were doing? I'm so sorry to interrupt you. Shall we get going? Alright. Any more personas that I want to fuse? Mayhaps. Gator skills are pretty strong. I don't think anything resists its element almighty. Sick. Let's go.
I'll go.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Now choose.
Level 30. Get another Kurama Tengu. Power.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Just
Do
get
you
another
really need
Izanagi
this?
Picaro.
Not terrible.
Ooh,
but
they look
not
cool.
Impressive. You okay with this?
If all out attacks are considered almighty and that's why they work. Gotcha.
You
Interesting.
okay with this?
Daisojo. Daisojo, my bad. I wish I could just... Is there a way to, like... just straight up, like, buff one, aside from just... Oh, here we go.
Requires sacrifice.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay. You know what? Let's,
Change your mind? You'd like to read the
summon a
compendium?
couple and just boost some of ours.
These are the paths you have walked.
We could just roll.
Is this what you want? You
Sure.
withdraw this persona, then accept
ahead.
this persona.
Sandman, Jack Frost. Let's go
This
ignore.
persona? A fee is required. Then
sure.
accept this persona.
Yaxini. I think I have no more space for a second. let's...
Inmate needs our power requires sacrifice.
Okay, let's see here. So, select one to strengthen Orpheus. With that.
Wow, inmate, that's dark.
This is the
I'm sorry.
Let these powers unite.
Alrighty. Sacrifice has been absorbed into your mask, imbuing it with greater power. Hidden power. Fire boost strengthens fire skills. I don't really have any fire skills on this guy. Ooh. Increase evasion from ice skills. Okay. Success built on sacrifice. Rip me. Okay, cannot do that one anymore. Any others need some strength? Not Anzu. I just dumped that into it. Let's see here. I guess we can. Yeah. Mithras? Mithras.
That will do.
This is what the persona. Let these powers.
At least now we can
unite.
summon it whenever we want. Didn't actually see this the first time. Or maybe have I? I don't remember. Oh dear. Blech. Okay, that's dark. Your sacrifice has been absorbed into your mask, imbuing it with greater power. Just buff them a little bit. That'd only give them like one level. Cool. Mofrela. I kind of want to keep those. Yeah. Okay. All right. I guess I can sacrifice that into one of them. Oh gosh. Yeah. The Thunderbird.
That will do.
Alright, it'll be level 37, so we'll get like one level. Cool.
This may be a bit gruesome.
Eh. Okay, heavy almighty damage to all foes. Let's go. It's non-special ailments. One ally. I mean, I guess. Shock boost. Alright. Good enough. Okay. Oh. I know. Let's do one more thing. Summon a persona.
These are the paths
Summon, let's see here. Where is what's her face? See if I can finally get that out of the way. The Amino Uzume. Yes.
Required. Then accept this persona.
And then where is one? Wait. Interesting, interesting. Now I just need to find one that has the thing that I need. Okay. By Arcana. I just want to see like what skills it comes with, man. Yeah. Please. Please. I can do whatever. I'll do this some other time. I'll stop worrying about it. Alright, we're good.
No slacking off.
I guess if I come across one that has it, I'll just try and catch it. Alrighty. Out we go. Returning to the real world. Bam! We've secured a route to the treasure, so the real battle begins once we actually send it. It's a bit nerve-wracking to think about. Let's prepare well to make sure we don't mess up now. Alrighty, I need to go to the doctor and buy a whole bunch of stuff. For sure.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? Well, a lot has happened along the way, but we're finally here. Did something happen? You know the whole kerfuffle between you and Mona? Do you really gotta bring that up again? It's all good. It was because of your fight that we met Haru after all. Thank you. I wouldn't be able to do this without your help. Now's not the time to thank us. The finishing touch still remains. The calling card, right? What do I need to do? Yoonia will decide when to send it. Once he does that, we'll meet up and discuss the details. I'll prepare myself for that. I leave it in your capable hands, Corn-kun.
This is Haru's first mission, and we're going after her father. Give word when you're ready.
Alright.
Hey!
Aren't you tired? No! Hush.
Nice.
It's healthy.
Oh!
Do I still have a game to play? Oh, I have a lot. Knowledgeable. Kindness, I think is... Haven't maxed Kawakami. I apparently have not, I don't think. Nah, I don't think I have. Kawakami, Kawakami. Yeah. We'll get there. Next ability, special massage. Ooh.
Oh
wait, let me check my stats real quick. Stats. Me. Social. Knowledge goods. Yeah, my kindness is the lowest one. I have all my charm.
Oh!
Make me kinder.
Okay.
Let's start up Train of Life. First off is the Novice course. I see, not only do the dice rolls move you forward, you can also use them to buy properties. Things are going well. You might finish first place at this rate. Something strange up ahead. Is that an octopus? Blorp, my name is Octavius. I'll let you go if you can satisfy me, Blorp. You'll have 3 chances, Blorp. Oh my. Does this guy just exist to get in our way? You can roll my favorite secret number or higher. I'll let you pass. You can roll the dice up to 3 times if you want. He'll never guess my secret number, though. Need to roll at least his secret number, but he didn't even give us a hint. Guess we should try to get the highest number possible. Here's your first roll. Hey, you want to go with this number? I'm predicting 8, so I'm gonna say goodbye to roll number 1, Blorp. 5. I want to go with this number. Reroll. Alright. This is it, this is it! Let's go. Don't have any more rerolls, so you're stuck with this number. Okay, your number is 8, and for the secret number, do you remember my name? Octavius, Octa, it's as in the number 8. I knew it. You bested my secret number trial, I guess I'll be retreating then. Octavius withered away into the sunset. Alright, let's head onward towards the goal. Gold! We made it to the finish line in first place. What a battle, my paws are all sweaty. Knees weak mom spaghetti. Seems you've learned how to keep your heart open even in the face of brutally unfair requests. Truly, a master. Heck yeah.
All right.
I am now selfless. I have no sense of self. Yoonia? What's that? I simply am. Oh heck yeah, we gotta read. Be able to get through this quickly. Guts. Up our guts. Baseball for film buffs. Visiting amusement parks. Kindness. Makes any game easy, ooh. Why not? It's not a programming bug, it's a secret technique. Secret technique, huh? Sounds like something Phantom Thieves would use, I think.
Oh.
You finished reading Game Secrets. It was full of secret techniques for a bunch of games. We could beat any video game we want now. I guess it's up to you whether or not you actually want to use any of those cheats. Let's go. Making them easier to beat. Almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Oh yeah, and we also learned how to play the gun game.
Now everyone.
Autumn is for eating, autumn is for art, autumn is for reading. So I should probably go to the arcade and beat that guy up too. Stores will use whatever season they can to pull in customers, this season in particular. Yeah, yes, people also say that autumn is for sports. Well, back baseball was the national sport, but these days people have been into soccer. As you know, black and white are the common colors for soccer balls. Now then, Corn-san, could you take a look at this picture? Look at this graph! How many white and black shapes are there respectively on a soccer ball? Let's see. Is it 20 and 12? Yes.
This is it.
Precisely.
I mean, I'm cheating in school. Why should I not cheat on video games? I'm kidding. Made up a total of 32 surfaces. By the way, apparently soccer balls used to be only one color. They changed it to black and white so it could be seen better on television, or so I hear anyway. Television was still in black and white when they started airing soccer in Europe. At any rate, the contrast of white and black next to each other, it's a slick design, don't you think? Wow, really? Horncode seems kinda smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
You must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. What can I say? I've learned the power of BSing. A recent design that's caught my eye is the Moon Burger, which uses an egg to represent the moon. I'm well aware of the bad rumors surrounding Okamura foods, but you can't argue with hunger. Think someone like her really eats hamburgers? Most people do, at least on occasion.
Hey.
There's 17 days left, aren't you gonna send the calling card? Pushy! Any plans? Calling card. Want to get better? You know what? You want to get better at the game? You're at the arcade today, so stop by if you feel like playing. I'll teach you a bunch of tricks. You know what? Yeah, we'll head over. Hanging out with an 11-year-old, great. Like, you made the same mistake last time, what are you doing? I just have a cough, a perpetual cough forever. It's fine. Oh, you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. King's so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. No. I wonder how long that high schooler's gonna be able to keep up.
No, not like
You haven't gotten better at all. When are you gonna learn? It's really late. Not the first person you know with a chronic cough. Yeah, I don't know. I just get an itchy throat sometimes. Thank you for thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Praise would be encouraging. You're kind of a simpleton, huh? Wow, great, thanks. I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose a gun about, so I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave, alright? Oh, he's got family troubles or something, I guess. Something bothering you? I just don't want to go home. How is this so boring? No one's ever there and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky. They get to play all night long. Not all night. High schoolers also kind of have a curfew. Having that much time helps you get stronger. Wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. Need to get really strong like the Phantom Thieves. Do you admire them? Of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. They're more than strong. Isn't the fact that they're super strong enough for you? Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? He says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. You know, that one move where you just, like, kick him and run. Kick him in the kneecaps. Chance to enter gun-based all-out attack after successful ambush. Ooh.
Alright.
Now I how to use bullet hell. It's just a movie, just a move in the game, so it wouldn't work against actual people. I wish it did, then I'd be strong in real life. I need to be able to win in real life. I'm gonna head home. I am farming that kindness.
Later.
Bam, bam. Say hi to the Phantom Thieves. Beep, 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 beep. Hello? It's me, Shinya Oda. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing, even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. I'll work hard. You better, you're supposed to be the adult here. I'm practicing a lot too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. I gotta hang up. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
I am. But maybe not for long. There haven't been any mental shutdown cases lately, right? Not since Okamura took first place in the rankings. Perhaps the culprit behind them is being cautious due to the success we've had recently. So it's because of us. Dang, I'm glad we're famous. But it's highly probable they'll become active again. Especially if they think the Phantom Thieves aren't actively attempting to do anything. We're also going to be in trouble if we let the public opinion go down the path it's heading. Yes, there have been a great deal more instigating comments lately, and we're all trying so hard. Our inactivity must be upsetting. We should keep that in mind. I mean, I can't control when they wake up after a mental shutdown. Let's see here. I go here to the arcade. I beat him now? Mayhaps. Oh man, oh man, oh man. The angry video game nerd. I think King might be at the Jiggler arcade in Akiba, calling himself King even though he's just an elementary school kid. He's gotta be cheating. Might be at the Jiggler arcade in Akihabara, eh? Let's head there and see this King. Okay. We have already met King. This money changer won't take any bills. Alright. Okay, not doing that right now then. Who should we hang out with? I think he's probably the lowest confidant rank. Let's see here. Skilled gamer. Weapons dealer. The Twin Wardens are also in a rough spot. Akachi's only a little bit higher up though. And then let's see here, where is Miss Go Player? Hifumi is 4. Might be useful to get guns anyway. Yeah, a real gun enthusiast, not a wannabe. You feel like I can trust you, so I'll teach you about the shop. What do you say? Sure. Make you a part-time employee. That way you won't look suspicious when you visit. If you agree, then stop by the shop. Don't flake on me. Alright, it's our 15th job. I haven't done the twins at all. I know. I apparently don't know where they want to go for one, so I'm a little stuck. Supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know? Well, honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs, and once you got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. A kid like you. You going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Yeah, doing their persona requests. Oh, yeah, I'm also stuck on that, so rip. I'll get that on my nose eventually. Don't give me any details, though. I don't want to know.
That's right.
Yeah, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. Bet anything the guy behind that rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. Fusion guides for it if you need help. Yeah, I will probably do that. Maybe off stream this week so that I can finally get that going. I don't know, or maybe I'll do it next time, but yeah, I do need to get on that. Same clan I was in back when I was part of the Yakuza. I always knew you were thug. No. I mean, these are obnoxious, but this is also obnoxious. He got some nerve. At least it was the one that he likes. Anyway, Tsuda was my sworn brother back in the clan. Got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Make you perfect for snooping on Tsuda. Hopefully, I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. I'm all about the Yakuza. No, here's some weird stuff, huh? Anyway, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. Expect a lot from you, kid. To the special menu, to thank you for getting that info for me the other day. Customized camouflage on your gun, which can inflict ailments. Ooh. Right. Hello?
What's the meaning of this?
Thought I told you to stop coming around here, but... Is that one of your customers? You keep your mouth shut, this ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Kaoru. You've got the entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Yeah.
That's Kaoru, my son. Ooh. Daw's asking me if we can hang out here, always worrying about what I'm getting up to. But I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. Ooh, proficiency.
Later.
See you next time. Beep, 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 beep. Could it be at this hour? I have tomorrow off, right? I'm gonna be on standby at the hideout, so we gotta play games. I'll bring an awesome one tomorrow. Show you the ropes so you can use it to let out your stress. But if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. It's a retro game called Power Intuition. Look forward to it. Time to make like a tree. Should get some sleep if Taba's gonna be here tomorrow during the day. Who needs police when we have the Phantom Thieves? So true. So much for being a great detective. Akechi-kun is finished. I'm really curious about their true identities. Those calling card posters are collector's items now. Okay.
Hey.
Taba's down here. Let's go downstairs. That reminds me of the home shopping program's airing today.
Nice.
Pretty healthy. There's so much to do still. Let's see here. I do want to hang out with Futaba. Putting everything on the back burner. Gonna hang around here today, so I bought a pretty ancient game to kill time. It's Power Intuition, a real controller busting thumb muncher. You have the courage to meet me in a tested metal? Maybe a good chance to deepen my bond with her. Let's ditch the infiltration and kick back with some games today. Sure. Heck yeah, let's go. Looks kind of worn out, but I think it should still work. Alright, game start!
Alright.
Here it goes, I'm so pumped. Should try my best.
Huh? What?
Block into a low punch combo? Was that intentional? Dang, you're good! Come on, it's the final round. Okay, match the arrows, then press X. Okay. Heck yeah. Can't believe you actually read my air combo. Are you some kind of god or something? Got both her Figma and Nendo. She's your fave character. She's very good. I like Futaba a lot. Not gonna let you quit when you're ahead. This next round's totally gonna be mine. I played the game with Futaba until she was fully satisfied. It feels like I gained the guts to face strong foes. Still have a way to go before I'm maxed out, though. That was fun. Games are the ultimate form of entertainment. Wish I could hang out a little longer. Do you have stuff to do after this? Want me to make curry?
Really?
Glad I asked. You know I'm picky about curry, right? You better know your stuff. Should let Sojiro know.
Yep.
Smells so good. When's the curry gonna be ready? Maybe I should be adventurous. This time, I'm gonna do a Sojiro tot. Almost done? Should I prep the rice?
Ooh, this!
Oh my gosh. It just like curled in on itself. Yum! I know what this is. It's the same curry Sojiro makes. Decent curry? Wow. When did you level up your cooking skills so much? Crazy! Had a lively conversation about the complicated workings of a bowl of curry.
Bye now.
See you tomorrow. That curry was super delicious. Oh, well, I didn't do home shopping, I guess. Whoops. Horn Senpai, thank you so much. What's up? What's wrong? I'm sorry, I'm just so happy. Just got out of that meet I was talking to you about, and my routine was the best I've ever given it so far. So I just wanted to thank you for that. I didn't do anything. You're the reason I've come so far, Senpai. You helped me so much, even with the mundane things. I just can't thank you enough. Please, I just want to thank you again. As soon as I get the results, I'll let you know, so I'll be messaging you again sometime soon. Now I better get going. Have a good night! Yay, I'm glad her meet went well. Just under so much pressure all the time. Hello!
That reminds me.
Decide what you're doing with the calling card? When will you send it? Not today.
You're right.
Sure, we still have some time before Haru has to go see her fiancé. We're starting to draw attention, so perhaps we should be extra cautious. Well, let me know once you're done with preparations. I'll be sure to be ready at a moment's notice. Moment. Okay. Couple of things. She found the treasure! Okay, first, before I worry about any of that stuff, I need to go to the clinic. Buy some stuff.
Hey.
The evening is getting colder. It's easy to get sick in that in-between period as the seasons change, so be careful. Came because you saw my message, right? Let me buy something first. What do you want? Buy items. Heck yeah. Let's see, removes all stat debuffs.
Autumn is so boring.
There's 100% HP. Healing IV.
You want that one?
Get a few of these. Spirit Brainwash. Confused. Alert. 200 HP to all.
That should work. Thanks.
Good to have a few of those on hand. 50 to all, 200 to
You want
one.
that one? Here you go.
Also good to have a lot of those. Okay.
You want a shot?
I
I feel like you have a different vibe going on.
as if that restores much spirit.
Take your time. Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I want the data I collect from you to be
It's
a
useful, but
Take care.
Okay, and then also airsoft. Let's buy some new stuff. When I was a secret, they don't want anyone to know. I barely use a PC because I'd be in trouble if it got hacked. Need something today? I want to shop. Customize has been added. You can install one custom part per gun. The higher your confidant's rank, the more customizable parts you'll be able to choose from. Yo. Alright.
Okay.
What do we got? What do we got?
That one? Don't break it, okay?
Equip. So.
That's what you're choosing.
Wait, no.
Take your time.
Neither of those.
These, you can how's that?
Equip. On. Okay.
Well, you better not use it to pull a prank.
Shikomi Seru. Sword disguised as a long smoking pipe. Ooh.
That's what you're choosing? You like it?
Just buy all the good stuff. Iron gloves.
That one? Don't break it, okay?
Goodbye, money. Okay, those are both worse than what she has, I guess.
Alright, which one?
Ooh.
Some enthusiasts like him. You two better not use it to pull a prank.
Oh wait, I see.
You look serious today.
Increases attack and bullets. E. Increases attack, increases accuracy.
That's what
accuracy is useful.
Sure thing.
Whip. Let's see here.
That one? How's that?
Sure. Accuracy. This is for Ryuji, so. Okay, high burn chance, I guess.
That's what you're choosing.
That's some good attack. Shooting star.
Like it?
Ooh. Shock, freeze, burn.
Just tell me what you want. That's what you're choosing.
I think in general, the accuracy is useful. Model gun with a design that looks remorseless. No mercy.
Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds. That's what you're choosing? Good.
Yusuke.
That you better not use it to pull a prank.
Sure. 85, 222. Gosh. The attack is useful. His accuracy is also really low though, so might as well give him a little bit more. Let's see here. Wildborn. Fire.
Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few.
Her accuracy is also kind of junk.
That's what you're choosing? Good.
Or at least it's... Anyway, equip. Okay, and then Haru.
That one? Don't break it, okay?
Do it.
That's what you're choosing? Sure thing.
Yeah. Just give it insane amounts of that. Alright.
Okay.
Let's see here. Sell treasures.
You should be grateful. It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh?
Okay, we're all good on this.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
So grateful. Okay, the city armor I need to clean. And we're not selling those.
Alright.
Protectors.
Good. You must be scheming to do something.
Right.
That you better not use it to pull a prank.
Old shroud. Sure. Yeah, okay.
That's what you're choosing. Don't break it, okay?
Sure. Gets us some money back, I guess. Okay. It's good for him.
That's what you're choosing? You like it?
May a lot. Sure. Okay, and then also good for Hari. Pink top. Wow. Alright. I think we're good on that stuff. Okay. And it's just after school right now, so... What about the arcade? Okay. Guess we're not gonna worry about that right now then. Let's see what else. What else have I needed to do? Show me class. Honda, Akihabara, Shinjuku, Kichijoji, home. Laundromat. Let's go wash some stuff, I guess.
Okay.
Okay. We'll do one of these. One of these. Divine. And a wolf's coat.
Hey!
I think it's shaking a lot. It smells soap from the bathhouse next door.
Oh!
Looks like it's done.
And...
Much cleaner than expected.
let's head back.
Alright.
Ah, you're back.
I am. Help out with the cafe. Why not? Help him out.
Thanks.
Can you ever get lonely, So-chan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. I can get both of those things from my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. He always dodges my question like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on So-chan's life of solitude? To each his own. That's a real roundabout way of showing disapproval. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relaxing here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
She seemed especially aggressive today, huh? Would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Look up. Oh, this guy again. Be sure to do Maruki's confidant when you can. Gotcha. Just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah, and what have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done, and it's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. Oh, and not to mention that kid. Have you ever heard all about him and his criminal record? That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. Doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba now, does it? You're wrong. What was that? It's fine, I'll take care of this. Get on upstairs. Sojiro, I hunger! Oh. Futaba-chan, long time no see. Futaba... See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Ugh. Well, I hope you reach the right decision. Bye now. Jeez. Piece of work. You should just head home for today. I'll take you. Sojiro. Aw. Poor Futaba. Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around all her relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her. He forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. Oh my gosh. If there is documentation of that, you would surely win in court. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. Threw some cash his way thinking that would put the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. Don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Saving Futaba was no mistake. Thanks. Never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make Kari leave it by her door and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you ask me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. Say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be the best for Futaba.
Sorry.
Look at me spilling my heart out at a punk like you. That's kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're peering into my heart. Guess there really is something special about you. I feel like my bond is growing deeper. We got the good beans now.
All right.
It's already pretty late. Should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and thanks. Beep, 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 beep. Hey. Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up in all this. If I can help somehow. No, you don't have to do anything. The fact that you asked is enough. Man, they'll never know what I'm doing when I talk to you. Just keep yammering on about stuff I never planned on talking about. Must be going senile, huh? Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so... That's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Later.
Wow!
What's that smell? Did you get a new perfume? It's nice. It's a new fall fragrance. It's supposed to be mysterious, like the Phantom Thieves. Thought I'd wear it to show my support while they're out there taking down an evil corporation. A show of support, huh? I could post a photo online of all the fan merch I've amassed. Maybe they'll be motivated by how passionate their fans are. Yes, that'll... You know, the giant hordes of merch surely do wonders. Gotta say, it looks like everything's coming up roses now that Haru's on our side. The flowers die in autumn, do they not? And ignore. How about you, Haru? You getting used to all this yet? Yes, all thanks to you. Thanks to all of you. Just chatting like this is great. I never really had a chance to do such things until now. This isn't the time for me to be enjoying myself, though. Don't worry about it. This class is boring as shit anyway. You know I'm reading this, right? Here we go again. Haru, one person's resolve paves new paths. It was the same circumstance for me. Regardless, about 2 weeks remain. We should stay on guard. Alright, Maruki. Treasure route secured. Hey there, have any plans? You'll be free. I'm always glad to talk about my research. Why not? Get that up too.
Welcome.
Good work today. It's already autumn. You'd expect it to get a little less hot, huh? Do you have any time today? If you wouldn't mind, can I borrow you for a chat? I've got snacks too. Help him out anyway. Maruki seems serious. Seems he'll be able to grasp something soon. Our bond will grow stronger soon.
Ah, you're back.
Oh boy. Thirsty for info. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just go, oh yeah. Rank 5. Gosh. It's so hard to balance all of the confidants. There's just so many people to talk to. But, this.
Nice.
It's healthy. Why not? Welcome to the alluring world of Tanaka Shady Commodities. Site uses text-to-speech for an easy-to-understand shopping experience. This will be delivered in a few days. Only ordered one package at a time. More products will be available as you purchase more items. Try investing and see what valuables are stocked in the future. Forget any silly doubts or skepticism you might have and just sign up now. Site's incredibly shady. Tanaka, my boy! You gonna sign up? I mean, why not? Is it a good idea to use your real name on a site like this? I'll use Joker. Your code name, huh? That's a good idea. Welcome, this is Tanaka Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. A mirror that frightens those who see it. 50 curse damage, 150 to 1. Ooh. Nice, nice. I think we'll get that for now. I just buy things. We'll get more stuff. Buy it now. So far, you spent a total of 34,000 yen. Good news, Mr. Joker. Why, you've already spent over 10,000 yen. Member rank is now black. Now you can purchase all of our black tier products. Your orders will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon. Okay. That didn't use time, which is good. Got anything good, sir? Welcome. Okay. What are the kids talking about? Parents said they'll buy me a video game if I get a good grade on my next test. That's dumb. A phone is way better. If you had one, you could look at a Phantom Thieves fan site. Oh, that'd be so cool. They have rankings and stuff, right? Yeah, it's really popular right now. I'm gonna ask my parents to get me a phone, too. If you have a home computer, you can look at the fan site there. Let's wash some more stuff.
Okay.
Or it might be good to ask Kawakami to handle this for you, then you can spend time on something else.
Come on.
How do I ask her to do that? That's what I really want to know. Do I just call her up?
Oh.
Let's call the service. Work on Friday and Saturday. You should request me then. If it's just housework, maybe I could just head over to your place and get over quickly. If I end up working other than Friday or Saturday, I'll contact you, okay? See ya.
Oh. Bye.
Alright, it's gotta be on those days, I guess. Or wait. Ma'am. Alright, Winterstone cheats. Alright, change the heart of the targeted mementos. So we still need to do that, but we don't have a thing for it yet. Let's make some tools.
What do you want to do?
Kawakami can only be called for housekeeping after it has closed. Customers and Sojourner will leave the cafe at that time, to be aware of this if you have any business with them. I'll make 5. Good luck. Okay, I see. I get it now.
Yeah.
We're making lockpicks anyway. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Was an efficient use of materials. You ended up with even more than I had expected. Do you have the downshot ability? I'm not sure. I might.
Yes.
Definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you. I honestly don't know what all I have. There's so much. Oh yeah, I'm transcendent.
Alright.
Nice.
Heck yeah. An extra proficiency with nowhere to go.
Well then. Hey!
You're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Theme parks. You unlock it at rank 1, so you should be able to do the cheater request now. Yeah. I thought it was just going to that arcade. Do I have to, like, just play the game and then he'll show up? Probably.
Man.
Destiny Land in Maihama, huh? It's a hugely popular spot that's great for families and even going on dates. I'd never go there myself, though. You have to invite someone or it'd just be too lonely. Because, yeah, I've definitely ranked up enough that which is Morgana believes we can finish it. I just don't remember how to play the game and beat him, like, to trigger that part of it, because I'm supposed to beat him in the real world, right? Anyway, we learned about Maihama.
Alright.
I am just 70 hours in and this game still eludes me. Oh, you just use downshot on the shadow. Okay, that's way easier then. Good morning. There are a lot of students here. This hour is refreshing to make the work commute at a different time every now and then. Okay, that's a lot easier then. Running late? Yeah, you caught me. On my way to work today, I ran into these old ladies carrying some heavy luggage, 3 of them in fact. So I was offering to help carry their things, but then my back made the sound that it shouldn't make. Well, anyway, have you heard the news from Yoshizawa-san? So happy for her. Makes me feel like doing my best too. Of course, as I say that, I'm running late. Well, hey, we all need to switch it up every now and then, so let's do our best for today, shall we? Okay. I skipped breakfast, so now I'm hungry. Have you seen the totem pole at the diner in Shibuya yet? Yeah, it really is a totem pole. It's so colorful. I just love watching people try to eat it. You know, those people who can eat it without falling over? I'll never be able to do that. Eating a totem pole without it falling over? I wonder why they call it the totem pole. Probably the way it looks.
Man.
Oh, what does it look like? You didn't really think about that, did you? Eating without falling over. You might be able to improve your proficiency. I am already maxed out. Totem pole at the diner, huh? We should go there at least once and see what it's all about. Sure. I can check it out at some point. Alright, I think we'll go to Mementos this afternoon.
Heard?
Ever thought your phone went off but nothing actually happened? The phantom vibration! Seems so many of us have experienced this that a term has been created for it. The English name for that particular phenomenon can be abbreviated to PVS. Would anyone like to tell me what that stands for?
Need an answer.
Mr. Corn! PVS. Phantom. It's gotta start with phantom since you're only imagining it. Vibration. Syndrome.
This is it.
Good.
Yeah. I knew that one. You're anxiously waiting for someone to contact you. Your brain will apparently trick you. It's probably harder in Japanese. Oh, for sure. Yeah. If that was... yeah. It's an affliction that can only affect a modern society where being connected 24/7 is commonplace. He's pretty smart. Didn't expect that. He might not be too bad. I've been in this class with you guys for like 6 months now. Why do you still think that I am trouble? I have just been sitting here, answering questions like a good kid. Can't believe it. When I was a student, I'd get all worked up waiting for my SO to call me at night. Nowadays, people complain if you don't reply to a text you just saw. Kind of obnoxious if you ask me. Think I'll ever get to a point where we'll be able to read each other's minds? I'll pass on that, thanks. You know, we'll just have like an antenna popping out of our head. Alright. Infiltration route secure. Well, let's go to Mementos.
Okay.
Answering questions, what trouble?
Inviting me? Oh, I'm the first one here?
Oh?
Yep, you've got them all beat. I see. Actually, this may have been a stroke of good luck. There's something that I want to discuss with you.
The truth is, I love you. Will you marry me? No. Is it a cool attack, mayhaps?
What's the situation? I've been thinking, I want to be more helpful to the Phantom Thieves, so I came up with a new approach to fighting in hopes of making it a regular strategy in our battles. But I need your help to make it happen, Mona-chan.
Oh, me, eh?
Well, if you need me, then who am I to turn you down? Thank you. So,
Yay.
I'll get right to it. What I'm thinking is... And that's how we finish.
Man, no one wants to do a cool special move with me. I'm such a loner. I'm kidding.
Sometimes the stuff you come up with honestly
Oh dear.
scares me.
I'm ready for it to be like terrifying and gory.
It's absolutely fine if you don't want to. Not another word. I'll do it. You deserve only the grandest of performances. Great.
Ooh.
Thank you, Mona-chan. I wonder if the star will grant us our wish.
It did. You'll do a special move with me. Yeah! Morgana and Haru Showtime has been unlocked. It'll be the Pepper Yoonia Showtime.
Oh yeah! I nearly forgot because of how good Haru is at fighting. But she's new to the team, right? Shouldn't we do what we did for Yusuke and Makoto?
No.
Ah, you mean the Phantom Thief basic training. There's much we need to teach her. Please do.
Someone's excited.
Then again,
I like how
the gist of things.
determined she is.
Stuff can we talk about?
Determined isn't
About how we defeated
strictly
my
the right word, but like she's just so like
have any effect on my father?
diligent.
They did something similar in my palace, but I'm perfectly fine.
Is that so?
But man, that cognitive person stuff is crazy. He was so similar that even Haru couldn't tell. That might have just been a coincidence. Usually, cognitive people look totally different. The version of me in Kamoshida's castle was terrible.
Yeah.
And the version of me at the museum was a painting, not even a person.
Now that you mention it, why isn't there a cognitive version of me? Is it somewhere in there?
Possibly, depending on how
Well, I could imagine a couple of reasons why we haven't seen it.
True.
But I don't think you'd like them.
Come on, don't think about that dark stuff. Anyways, if a dude's cognition can change the scenery or even the people in the palace, couldn't you use that to make a dream world filled with places and people you love?
Yeah.
Man, palaces are super promising. My greatest hopes and dreams might still come true. Well, that's kind of impossible this time. But maybe we should try in the future.
That sounds fun.
In any case, if Haru followed that conversation, there's nothing else we need to teach her.
Alright, let's see here. We got all this? Yes, I did. Okay, explore mementos. Oh, the number of targets residing within mementos is 1 at present.
Yes.
Let's get this over with. Get our extra cool skills. And also maybe also merge the thingy. Let's see here. Start per way in. How far down is it? Okay. An area deeper inside. Let's get there then. Save. Finished saving. Boom, boom.
Then.
Alright, this area. Oh boy. Nice. Dizzy vial. Oh, wait. Yeah, sure, fine. This way. Let's go. We have learned the tech. He's here. We'll get him this time. Alright, we have a plan. This time. It's useless. In the Gunabout world, no one can defeat me. Huh? You guys again? I didn't think you'd come back. You should have learned by now. Don't think I'll let you get away this time. Once the match starts, I'll dash at you with an infinite combo loop. I'll murder you before you can try to sabotage the match. I am the god of the Gunabout world. I am invincible. No one can ever hope to defeat me. No matter how many come against me, no one can ever wound me. No one can wound him. Ah, yes.
Joker.
Got a plan, right? I'm counting on you. We'll get him this time. I've learned a move or two.
Hey, you guys again? It's useless no matter how many times you come.
The best voice.
Gamer taught you the moves to take him down, right?
A gamer,
Teach
yes.
Stupid cheater a lesson.
Haha, oh I get it, finally. Cheater. After selecting gun, press triangle to perform a down shot. This skill might be performed once per infiltration. Oh, surely topple the enemy. Done. Special. Ooh!
Ooh, that was cool.
Alrighty.
That's impossible. There's no way this could happen.
Impossible.
A gunshot that surpasses my cheeks? That can't be true. Damn it! I'm the strongest. I'm supposed to be king. Me. Let's go.
Beat him up.
Let's go. Oh wow. Alright. Dang. Got some big bucks from him. I'll take it.
How pathetic.
Impossible. How can my cheating be thwarted like this? No, it's not my fault. The company that laid me off. It's all because of them. I have the skills and experience, but they want to make the organization younger. Damn it, damn it! Don't do this again. You better make amends for the wrong you've done. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Woof. Oh yeah, I gotta hit X. Alright, got the treasure. And then he's just giving us money left and right, you know?
Hey.
Oh well, what should we do now? Let's keep going for a bit. I wanna merge this skull if I can. Not merge, but turn it into a charm. So we'll just collect a whole bunch of stuff. This way. Bop. Bop. Bum, bum. A stamp. 7 whole points. Oh, rude.
Surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you? All yours.
Ooh. Sure.
Queen fought 2 opponents. She's amazing.
Sure. Oh, jeez.
Just hold out. Joker took one out. Persona! Eat this. Yeah, Panther.
Ba-da-ba-bum.
Okay.
Ba-bum.
All right, let's go.
Oh man, we're not strong enough.
Let's go.
Beat him up. I'll use my persona.
Just punch it. There.
Now, let's continue.
Okay.
That was an easy battle. The platform!
that?
We made it!
Okay. Wait. Okay. Everything. That's everything in that one. Maybe we can make it to another thingy. So, where are we going right now? This is the 6th area on this floor, but counting the entire palace, it's the 33rd one. 33 areas. I'm starting to feel kind of overwhelmed. Just how big is this place? Who knows? This whole place, its overall structure, it's all a mystery. Oh well, just hang in there. Oh, Lamia, it's Lammy. Oh boy. Bullet! Fun. Wamya. This guy weak too.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Okay, fire and bless. Okay, in that case, we're just gonna punch the monkey. Makoga. Good enough. Just punch it. Or slice it, I guess. It's fine.
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's go. Now's our chance. Beat him up. Gunfire
This
is
sounds
our
weak
best
against.
shot.
Okay.
Let's mop him up.
Ah, that works too. Anyway. Yeah, sure.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Chanting baboon. I don't think I have.
Fine.
This one's so angry. I think it won't have any patience for niceties.
Alright, so get to the point, basically. Me understand now. Not time to bring this up. Me really hungry. Me really want to eat something. Same goes for me. You could eat human right in front of me if me wanted. Me admit it. Me afraid of dying now all of a sudden. You can laugh at me if you want. That's something you lost and you not know how important it was until after it gone, right? My ex-girlfriend, maybe she not feel that way. Cause you act this way, me want to introduce you to very violent friend me have. Oh no. Whoops. Just punch him. At least she resists it. Again!
Hey, Joker, you're looking cool.
Try again. Lend me your power.
That Shadow's no happy camper. Be serious and don't make light of stuff.
After me look closer, me can see you really young human. You not even alive that many years. Why you fight and put yourself in harm's way? I want to get stronger. What simple motivation, but it pure. What me hear is some humans care for beasts like own family. Why you not care for me like that? Why you treat me like this then? You're not a beast? Well, me can do nothing about that. Me not sure why, but you seem like you not seem like stranger to me. I am thou, thou art I. Both. Or is it taught or something? To get Andrus out of there, sure.
Okay.
Anything in here? Nothing? Zero? Absolutely nothing? Rude. Okay. Oh. I have gone, like, nowhere on this. Okay. Alright.
I've never even touched a whip before now.
Well,
Scandalous.
Sure seem like a natural.
It's been 6 months. At least.
Yo, there's an S.
Stamp! And also... nothing. Alright. Everything, yep. Lower area. Heck yeah, here we go. Heck yeah. We're so leveled up. No one's even gonna know what hit them. Okay, that's kiddo. Ooh, big boy. Oh, I'm still stronger though. That's satisfying. Bead.
We've made it to the plot.
9 whole points.
We should get this interior decked out. Maybe add a mini fridge?
Oh, totally.
Get on it, Mona.
Okay, let's see. This way is a dead end. Let's start. Just get all the stuff before talking to the kid. Oh dear.
Maybe I should buy a punching bag.
I would be curious to know the aesthetic placement of a punching bag.
Corner of the room. Easy.
Oh, mister. Oh, mister.
Oh, mister.
Hey.
Good. Crystal.
Can I ask you something?
Oh yeah, I still have to finish that. Whoops. Alright, well, I can still at least get stuff. Alrighty. Let's see here, 125. Ah. Those are the things that I want. I think I'll just wait then. Alright, and then go to a lower area. A rest area. It's the waiting room. There are 2 of them here. Either way, I'm glad we can take a breather. Let's not miss this opportunity.
Okay.
Alright. Gonna get that stamp. Probably just book it out of here. For now. We'll keep exploring later. 2 of 2, 8 of 8, 10, 17 of 20. We still got a few there. 9 of 25. Got a lot here. Not gonna worry about them right now.
Do
you need something?
Seems you wish to be imprisoned. I can grant that wish for you.
Pursue rehabilitation with all
Let's see here.
Do this
Normal
is an alarm
fusion.
fusion.
Okay, I cannot make any of those. Amino Uzume will not stay as Amino Uzume. Used by result. Ame no Uzume. Let's see. Ame no Uzume. I guess that only works if I have anything that can actually blend it into that, yeah. Alright.
Go ahead, pick one.
Choose your own persona you want to fuse. Choose one of the persona that came from another world. And then it's regular. But there's a rare skill that can only be gained through this ritual, so make sure to get and make good use of it. Do this one. Result. What's that? Not keeping on me. Nope. Nope. Do want to see what it looks like. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, none of these are gonna make it. E. Okay. We'll do a normal one then. What do we do with Isis?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Sure.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Attack damage, increase SP healing, or decreased by half. Sure. Rayla, Mahama, Makoga, Rage, Accuracy, Evasion,
I cannot
sure.
expect any new power from this.
Sure.
Both of you to work.
I'm Hariti. I shall become a mask of affection to guard you like a mother watching over her weak child. Yes, I am very weak. It's got the powers. Ooh. Turned out great. Let's see here.
Excessive power will only bring up.
You okay with this?
Ooh.
You can't handle it.
If only. I think we're okay right now. Because yeah, anything I do with this one is not going to make anything useful.
You're stopping?
Yeah.
Done already.
Yeah, I'm going back. This time we won't gamble. Alright.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, goodbye. Bam, bam.
You're back.
I sure am. Things are getting real crazy online. The Phantom Thieves have been trending all over the country. Not a day passes that I don't hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves in the city, too. That just means people are really starting to count on us, right? This fervor may be too extreme. It is a dangerous omen. We could face great danger if anyone manages to discover our true identities. Don't scare us like that. Ain't no way someone's gonna figure out that Either way, this excitement's definitely piqued the public's interest in the Phantom Thieves. Need to be even more careful from now on. Why do we gotta be the ones who sneak around? It don't make sense. Well, we're Phantom Thieves. Phantoms and also thieves. It's kind of in our job description to be sneaky, you know? Let's see here. No one is... Oh. We're trending! Right, that's what they just did. Let's see here, what traits? I need kindness still.
Hey!
Tired today? Alrighty, we'll clean then.
Hey!
Time to clean up.
Well then.
Why not?
Oh.
Get some bonus points with the boss too.
That should do it.
So sparkly. One whole kindness point.
Hey!
Exploitation is not okay. When is President Okamura gonna get down and beg for forgiveness? The sooner they get it done, the better it is for society. We're counting on you, Phantom Thieves. Don't let us down. Those politicians and Okamura both deserve divine punishment. Oh, this place is sold out of Phantom Thieves merch too. I'm really not keen on the fact that there's Phantom Thieves merch. When I went to buy a present for my grandchild the other day, they had a Phantom Thieves costume on sale. It spelled the end of this country if kids started wanting to become more like the Phantom Thieves. You're already in your second year of high school, you should have a clear vision of your future. If you're looking for safety and stability, a civil servant's a good option. Hey, Corn.
Why don't you try?
I bet you all think that civil service is all office work, but the fishermen of Nagaragawa are actually civil servants as well, so tell me which sector they belong to. Cultural affairs? Nope. Imperial Household Agency.
Very good.
I'm impressed you knew that. I mean, the cormorant fishermen of Nagaragawa are officially used by the Imperial Household. Those fishermen are granted spots on the Imperial Household Agency's Board of Ceremonies. That said, you can't break into that industry even if you want to, since it's a hereditary occupation. If you want a government job, try for a spot in the Diet, though some may say that's hereditary too. Didn't you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe he actually is smart. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us. Hehe, what can I say? Honestly fed up with politicians these days. Isn't there anyone who seriously wants to improve this country? Oh yeah, they said on the news that the cabinet's approval rating went down again. They're the complete opposite of us. Our popularity and approval have been going through the roof. Meow 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 meow.
Hey.
12 days left. Okay. Those. Was there anything else I was gonna do? I don't think so. I think we're okay on stuff for now. Maybe we will go to the attic, the hideout, call everyone together.
We're all here.
I mean, maybe the one behind the mental shutdowns. Let's prepare well before sending the calling card. I'm ready. Let's send it.
We will entrust this to you, Haru. Okay. I placed this in my father's study, and the treasure will appear, correct?
Something like that.
If he knows the calling card, then yes.
So make it obvious, but not
Are you
too
afraid
obvious.
of doing this to your own father?
To be honest, a little.
Try to
Understandable.
recall your anger. It will guide you in the right direction.
She places the calling card down and also smashes his computer and like chucks his chair out the window. That's right.
All right. No staying up late tonight then.
We can laugh or cry all we want, but we only get one shot at this.
One shot. Do not miss our chance to blow this opportunity. Once in a lifetime. It's just an Eminem kind of day, I guess. Maybe it shouldn't ever be an Eminem kind of day, though.
Nice.
It's healthy. Alrighty.
Oh.
Do I have a DVD to watch? No.
Oh.
We'll play a game. Make me kinder.
Okay. Well then.
When you read that secret technique book, if I remember correctly, I think you can roll dice more times, increasing your chance of victory. Sure. Makes sense if you learned how to. Alright, let's do this. Next up is the intermediate course. Awesome, we're off to a good start, and we have a good amount of money, too. This intermediate course is looking pretty simple. Wait, there's something rising up from the ground. Is that a gate? We can't get through! Snap, snap, snap! I'm the alligator who watches over this gate, hence why they call me the alligator. Give me a number to open the gate. Snap! Give you 3 chances, snap. Another one of these weirdos, just our luck. Just our luck. The numbers that open this lock are 3, 5, 7, and 9. Snap. Roll 2 dice and make sure they add up to one of those numbers. 3, 5, 7, 9. Time for the first roll. 5. You're impressive, Snap. I'll let you through, Snap. The gate's opening. Alright, let's head onwards towards the goal.
Nice.
Secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. First try. Heck yeah. I've learned so much kindness. So much kindness from cheating in a retro video game.
Yeah.
It's starting to get late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay? Indeed. What can I say? I'm just the master of luck. Alright, it's time.
Kunikazu Okumura, the great profiteering sinner of greed. Your success and global fame exists due to the tyranny you reign over your employees. Thus, we have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth.
Gasp.
From the Phantom Thieves.
The unicorns.
I must take care of this before it becomes a problem.
Alright, let him monologue out loud.
From the Phantom Thieves. I need you to send it over to the police. Don't make me
forensics on it.
Give it to the police.
The only handprints on it are yours.
These scoundrels have
I'm kidding.
threatened me. Aren't the police supposed to side with law-abiding citizens?
Like, yeah, our fingerprints are kind of all over that thing.
I will not fail.
Let's go.
This matter is urgent. Take care of it at once.
At once.
I need to let everyone know about this.
Hi, everyone.
Let's get started with class. How far did we go last time?
Well...
Is this on? Miss Chono, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's going on?
What could this be? I'm off to the faculty office, so make sure you study on your own. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time. We better put it to good use. What's the plan? Let's read something, maybe. Thanks to that book on speed reading, I should be able to get through this quickly. Let's see, my help with baseball skills. Guts. I do need guts. Let's see, proficiency. Kindness. Improve skills for making infiltration tools. Oh, I should have read this forever ago. Secret to craftsmanship is all about the mindset. What a vague answer. Maybe it's trying to say this is important to stay motivated?
Oh.
Finished reading ABCs of Crafting. I had many doubts about this book, but the latter half of it was a worthwhile read. Right. Heck yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, what could that have been about? Well, let's resume class.
Yep.
Whew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though.
even figured out when we're gonna do it?
This is different from normal. He has some nerve delivering the calling card to the police himself.
Either he's certain his heart won't be changed, or he's colluded with the police from the beginning.
Wouldn't be surprised.
As strange as it is for me to say, I could see that being the case.
Yeah.
Whoa, the comments are coming in hot. Look.
Take him down, Phantom Thieves.
I'm impressed you can read it from that angle and that distance.
Phantom Thieves do as long as they show up, haha.
Haha.
Just do it quick, lol.
Just do it quick, lol.
They're just saying whatever they want.
I mean, yeah.
At this point, all they care about is seeing those in power beg for forgiveness. Damn it, this isn't a game!
The means and the ends have been reversed. We're starting to be seen purely as entertainment.
I am their Joker. I dance for entertainment.
Just drop everything now.
Considering the existence of the palace, his desires are indeed distorted.
Oh wait, I am the Joker. Brain is not functioning. It's fine.
And given the issue concerning Haru's fiancé, we don't have another choice in the matter.
It gots to go.
If we don't, then everything we've been doing up until now would just be for nothing.
I believe this is best too. After hearing my father speak, I saw no remorse in him.
Ryuji and Haru, honestly,
whoops.
Everything the public is talking about
They're right.
does bother me a little. But Okumura may just be the one behind the mental collapses. We can't leave this be.
We most definitely can't. I want to know the truth.
Something big.
True. And we already sent the calling card after all.
Yeah, there's no real going back at this point.
Do this like we always do. And steal his palace's treasure.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Weapon production.
I'll just add this.
And also save. Alright, let's see here. Bum, bum, bum. We need Haru in the party, definitely. Morgana's also useful. We're going with this party. Okay.
Let's do it.
Morgana, you okay there? You okay there, buddy? Oh, yes. We gotta be in our Phantom best. Our Phantom best. Alrighty. Off we go. Hey, what is that thing? Ooh, it's a UFO! Is that the Frisbee skull mentioned before? That's what they were making here? The SS Utopia will soon enter its launch sequence from the shipbuilding dock. After retrieval of the main core, the launch sequence will commence. The SS Utopia? Project Escape to Utopia. So this is what that was about. Father did say he was going to send it into the political world. So even his company is a stepping stone for him. He will discard this place for his utopia. Wait up. If he gets out of here, we're not going to be able to make him tell us about the shutdowns. You're right, we gotta hurry. I think we can go farther in now. Ooh, it's an orb.
That's the treasure.
It's an orb.
What?
Of course. Orb. We must ponder it. Oh dear.
There is no time to deal with this. I must be making my plans. You get on.
I'm really
We need to hurry.
thinking of the Splatoon 3 story mode right now. I think for some reason, but I who knows. I think it's just that it's the thingy that we've been searching for and it's suddenly here. It's time.
What did you say?
Time. Words, but yeah, just the space theme, the everything. Anyway, the song, for some reason, like, half the time gets content ID'd on YouTube. Luckily, content IDs don't really do anything, but it's just so weird that only half the time it decides to do it.
Alright.
Oh, we've got a timer. I'll ambush this one. Ooh! I honestly didn't even recognize the store there. Is this for real? Avoiding unnecessary battles would probably be for the best. Let's retreat and come up with a different strategy. No way, we ain't got time for that. We gotta plow through them. Are you even thinking if we use up all of our energy now, we may as well toss our entire plan? Hold on, guys, calm down. You make the call. I've got your back either way. But what if, consider, we just run? Who cares? Target signal lost. Consider.
Look, a treasure chest.
Oh. Gosh, time is still going down when you're looking at that. Alright. We're fine. Luckily, it's not that big of a deal. Consider cheesing it, yeah.
Hey, wait up!
I'm lactose intolerant, but cheese is still good. We're taking the treasure.
There.
Well, looks like we caught up to you, Mr.
Ha ha ha, we just ran.
I'm sorry. I've had a change of heart.
Father.
Haru, you were always so agreeable. Whether it was in school or after, you only ever did as I said.
Don't believe it.
You've become so admirable.
What's gotten into him?
Press X to doubt.
Ah, yes. Do you remember, Haru? You cried your eyes out when my work kept me from attending your first sports day. It was then that you stopped talking back to me. Honestly, you had me worried. Still, you stood up against me and became an independent young woman. Nothing could make a father happier than seeing that.
You still remember something that happened so long ago? Back then, you poured your heart into making delicious food. You wanted to bring joy to others. Why did you change?
Forgive me, Haru. But I would never last if my treasure was stolen. I'm begging you.
Ah yes, I'm nothing without my cheat. Take it. Just steal the treasure, Haru.
Father, let's end it here.
By stealing the treasure.
Haru, you foolish
Yeah.
girl.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Why would it be any different?
What?
Oh boy.
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. That is our family motto.
That's a terrible family motto.
The cold reality of kicking people down is part of business. Virtues and sentiments are for losers. What happiness can be found in acting with justice but losing the battle?
The happiness that you didn't stoop low.
Gained by crushing the hearts of others.
Yeah.
Better that than fail. destroy others than wallow in the misery of debt. Regardless, I shall soon set sail into the political realm.
So, it appears that he had a rough childhood, and it has, become twisted into something that is absolutely bad.
To Utopia, my name shall be etched in the annals of history.
Oh my.
Make your decision, Haru. If you cast them away, I'll let you join me on this ship. Stay and you will be incinerated along with this entire base. Now then, what is your choice? You fool.
Noir!
You fool. Oh jeez.
What about you there? Don't you want to get out of here alive? Want to board my ship? You're fighting against the others, are you not?
So you were spying on us.
Of course, of course.
You'll gain nothing by staying with them. That's what you believe, isn't it? You are absolutely right. Sell them out.
Don't speak for me.
For your own personal gain. I'll even give you the switch once we take off. So, if we have a deal, I'll give you 10 seconds. Time is money after all.
Listen, see, if Morgana really wanted to, he could just, like, get on the ship and then just immediately, like, beat this guy up. Or just get close to him and then beat him up. Yeah, but no.
Don't take me for such
Yeah.
a fool. Everything's gains and losses for you, isn't it? I pity you, Mr. CEO. You lived with Haru for 17 years and you still haven't realized? In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame can't buy. What point would there be in only saving myself? Nobody could replace these guys, period.
Aw.
You know what that means? Your offer was a no-go from the start!
What?
Heck yeah.
Whoa, it hit! Way to go, me! Wowza! You're so cool, Luna!
You stole the show, man!
Father.
So much for the negotiation. You rebels. There is time before launch.
We are rebels without a cause. I'm kidding. Oh boy.
Very well then.
Bring it!
You little. You won't get out alive.
Haha, but what if? Oh dear.
It's time you surrender!
Oh, 30 minutes.
Try saying that after you've taken down my company's elite soldiers.
Oh dear. Yeah, these guys are wind.
Be the foundation upon which my victory is built. Now, my devoted workers, targeting them at random won't do the trick. You have to take each.
Yowza! How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. We're playing the Personas. We're pretty far in the game, so like if you are ever planning on playing it and don't want spoilers, feel free to dip out, but if you just want to hang out, also good. Also, I'm getting a little panicked because this is timed and I hate timed things. But we're gonna do it.
Ooh, Joker! You're countdown starting again. Take him down before it finishes.
Just keep destroying them. There we go.
Useless can you all be? Whatever's become of company loyalty? Very well then, Haru! Teach our employees how to demonstrate their loyalty properly.
Very well then, Haru! Oh, of course.
Yes, Father.
Oh dear.
Me?
My Haru faithfully obeys my orders. After all, she's nothing like your charlatan.
Scandalous.
That's my father's cognitive version of me.
Hey guys, don't let this get to you. Just remember, once we take Okumura down, it'll all be over. Let's wrap this up quick.
Not happening. You shouldn't have underestimated the strength of my company. Employees, fall in line.
Never. You're good with watching. Don't know if you ever want to set foot in this game. Risk of falling asleep to the music is freaking high. Yeah.
Every problem can be solved with
Cognitive Haru seems flatter. It's very possible.
is the strength of
It could also just be that the way that the outfit is.
Happiness based on the sacrifices of others isn't true happiness.
It's like a jumpsuit versus an outfit that's a lot more flattering to the curves. Let's see, what are these guys weak to? Psy. Okay, do I have it? No. We're just fine. We're just gonna do this. I don't care. They resist. Stat debuffs. Gone. There we go. Just keep sighing. Death!
No, damn these thieves. Chief Clerk, get in here and take care of this. Time to work.
Oh boy. What is this one week to? Oh, her view is so good. Yeah, the voice actors in this are really good. Let's see here. I definitely have some of that, don't I? Yes. Let's see, I'm good. I don't have a Mozio though. That's. Oh wait, no, I do. Let's. Oh gosh, she's only level 13 though. This is gonna be terrible. Yeah, Izanagi was the better call. I really should have had increased defense. You know what? Party, switch a member. You with Ryuji. Yeah, we'll just do this. Sure. There we go. Sure. Just the bulk attacks. Employees. Let's go.
What an underhanded move. Target that one instead. The obnoxious blonde.
No. They're all shocked.
Disagrees with my vision will be struck down as an example.
My father's words are absolute.
There's a good daughter. Now I can take pride in my work. Accept defeat.
No.
For real?
It's okay, we can fix this. We can fix this. We'll be fine.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna... Let's get Izanagi out here. Oh, I did have the better one. Whoops. Yeah. We're fine, it's fine, everything's fine.
Hey, section chief. Time to work.
Loudmouth brats out of my sight. We're just going up the ranks. Weak to wind. Perfect. Perfect. Sure. Just keep going. I'm just gonna hit it because I don't think that Thunder's gonna work too well. They're probably resistant to everything but. Let's see here. Magarula.
You're mine.
It's time. No, cease. Good. Cease. They stand. Bop. I think Kevin's it was a 50-50.
One simple job. Enough of this. Target that one next. The phony with the face of
No, no.
Show some brand loyalty.
Show some brand loyalty.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
It's fine, we're fine, everything's fine.
Not bad, Mona. Skull's defense is down.
Everyone's defense is down, we're doing our best here. Increase attack for one ally, why not? It's fine, everything's fine, it should be enough. Chief Director.
Show them the weight of the corporate elite. Time to work.
CEO time. Not CEO. C-level though.
No, in my way.
My father's words are absolute.
More buffs.
There's a
What is that even doing?
Now I can take pride in my work. Shall we?
Okay, good.
Accept defeat.
Rakakaja, defense up.
Vicious foe.
Weak to Sai.
Kinetic skills.
Okay. Sai. Izanagi's just the goat of this round, I guess.
Let's go.
Looking cool, Joker.
Nice one, Joker.
Oh wait, no, didn't the starfish one also have... whatever.
Skull's defense is down.
Persona. There.
Boof. Boost her. Boost and buff boof.
Persona. Melody. You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot.
No. Jeez. They bow.
Noir doesn't have much help.
Jeez. Please. Please.
Noir's been defeated.
Ugh.
Someone heal her.
There! You've taken them out. Next, focus on that one. The pompous man in the black coat.
No.
Shall we?
There is no effect, at least. Defense reverted. Okay. Okay. Messiah. Switch to his repel one if you have it. True. I say and then I don't do anything. Let's see here.
It's time. Ravage them.
I do that.
Ooh, Joker.
Knock them down.
Cool.
And I guess just keep doing that. And then Mona will res. Defense reverted. Perfect. Okay, let's see here. Medium amount, revives to 50.
Thank you.
Good, sure. Just do some electric. Did pretty good. There we go.
You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot. Enemy escaped.
Flood under pressure, let's go.
One enemy ran, so that leaves just one.
Not even.
Where do you think you're going?
Losing some disposable
Of course.
employees is nothing to me. I have more than enough to replace them. You've made a grave error underestimating my company body.
This is like Kaneshiro, but like not in reverse, but like just from a different angle. Because the same thing happened there too. Ugh.
Just how many of them are there?
500.
Down one at a time won't do the trick. Get rid of them all at once.
I'm trying.
Kumara.
I won't let some petty thieves stand in the company's... No, in my way.
My father's words are absolute.
Alright, enough of that.
Shall we?
Defense down. Ooh.
Accept defeat.
Defense up.
Persona.
I don't have one that's even better. Come on. 31. Just keep at it.
Ooh, Joker.
Yeah, they got knocked down. Needs a little HP recovery anyway. Boost again. I don't know.
Mona's defense has dropped.
Decisions. Oh, I know what I could do. Let's see here. 50 ice, wind, electric, Psychic. Sure.
That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona.
And Decorabia is weak to Fizz. Okay. Then let's not use that anymore. In a second. It's a good thing I have others that also have it. Chance of confuse? Sure. Miss. Okay, this one's confused. Heck yeah. Yeah!
Hey, what's the holdup? Can't you scrap it to one simple job? Enough of this. Target that one next.
They didn't attack me at all. Good. Let's see here. Zio, this one. This old Red Rider. Just gonna keep at it. Yeah. Thank heavens. Sure. Do I have any? One foe. Okay, well, we'll just do this then. We're getting there, slowly. No, please stop. Gotta a raise, I guess. They don't have a boosted defense though, so.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Got Matarunda, quite possible. Boost defense for all allies. Trance critical. Skaja, Makarakaja, Tetra Break. Ascunda, it looks like I might not. Cool. Chance of forget. Physical damage to one foe, medium chance of despair. Sure. Crit rate up. I think I might need to scoot, Mona out at some point because I need more attack. Oh gosh, we got 15 minutes left. Yeah, please stop telling me. Don't remind me. Yeah, and they're running. Or not.
On that one.
Pain. I've got like 5 health. No, no. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Which one of these has the calm? No, I need to heal myself first. Okay. We'll do this for a minute, why not? I need to heal myself. If I die, it's game over. I also need to knock them down, I think, just so we have more time. We're gonna knock them. Okay. Special ailments for one ally, sure.
Ooh, an enemy
No!
ditched. One enemy remaining, so that leaves just one.
Employees, to me! Here's your quota.
Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Okay.
Vicious foe. Attack
No.
with psychokinetic skills.
Party. Morgana, get out of here. Makoto. Wait. On first.
Mona, picking it, ready to engage.
Okay.
Persona.
Wait.
All right.
Go to sleep. Nope. Hi. Okay. I don't have enough for it anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Negates his resistance. Where's my revive? You.
Screwed that up.
Oh goodness. Thank heavens.
Nice, Joker. Just as a last step.
Oh my gosh.
Any who disagrees with my vision will be
Oh!
as an example.
My father's.
That's right, Holly. Shall we?
Cease. Defense down. Rakakaja. One of them gets a defense. Gosh. Where's my heals everything? Cadenza? Yeah. Cadenza time.
Sorry.
Much obliged. Thank you.
Okay.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Oh gosh. Of course they resist.
Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness.
No. Select break, sure. Okay, resistance nullified. Knock one of them.
Floored him. Keep it coming, Noir.
Okay, we're baton passing. Can I just almighty damage?
Ooh, an
No!
enemy ditched. One enemy
Stop!
remaining, so that leaves just
Cease! I'm gonna scream! Stat increase is nullified.
Skull's defense is down.
Hi. Okay.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Per turn, I'm just doing it. Soma time. Okay. Let's see here. Zionga. Ah, I forgot. Okay, Sayo. They are all paralyzed though, which is good.
You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot.
Please. No.
Nice, Joker.
Good.
Just at the last second.
Good. One of them just kind of disappeared, alright. Oh wait, no, it's there.
Hey, what's the enough of this?
Target that one next.
Any who disagree.
My fa-
I'm skipping that. I don't want to waste time. Good. Mostly. Kakaja. No.
Noir's weaker than before. It's 'cause she's hungry.
Tons of holy. Let's see here. Let's see here. Here's hunger.
Much obliged.
Medium, physical, heavy physical. Okay.
Your defense is dropped. Tuck them, Melody.
Knock him down.
2 shadows knocked down. Go for
Good.
broke, Noir. Come. Melody.
Sayo.
You got him, Noir. Right in
Okay. Please, no!
3 remaining. Ooh, an enemy ditched. One enemy
cursed. There's no effect. Okay. Increased defense for all allies. Keep using Cypher Joker instead of Almighty. Probably for the best. Yeah. All stat buffs for all foes. Nothing. Okay. Fire. If we can get them paralyzed, that'll be useful. Just bash Sayo into them. Okay. Please. Selfless devotion. It's shocked. It's getting up. Corpobot is shocked. Target, no. Don't. Stop. Stop. Please stop. Defense up. I know, our health is terrible. I knocked him down. Please. Medium amount. Yes.
I'm very grateful. Noir, you have a lower defense right now.
Gosh. Heavy physical. Who's got the highest? That one's got the defense up, so we're technical. Good. No! This sucks. Wonder if baton passes would be more effective. I don't know. Okay, moral support. I'm definitely doing this wrong, I will say. Okay, the knockdown. Baton pass. It did a thing. Fire break, sure. Okay. Maybe we can make them paralyzed. Okay. Sayo? No. Not that time, at least. Not that time, but... Whew! Oh!
Joker, are you alright?
My father's commands are absolute. And then we're hungry. No. Defense up. Cadenza. Knock him down. Okay, 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 okay. Sayo, Masayo, Masayo. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Red Rider, you're mine.
Yes!
Come to me. Please, to me.
Oh gosh, and now it is time to revive. Recarm. You. Okay, and then also... Please heal me. I maybe should have revived as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, do I have any idea on this? Nope. Okay. Sayo. Normal. Okay, oh my gosh, please. Stats. Okay, 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 okay.
Let's go.
Recarm. I know, we're getting there. Please.
Screwed that up.
Okay. Diorama. Zionga. Normal. Let's see here. Right, physical attacks for one ally. Me. Just do it. Again. We got 2 minutes. Kaja. Oh gosh, no! I was mashing X. Okay. Dead. Oh gosh. You know what? Almighty. It did nothing. Okay,
Thank you. Panther, your defense is dropped.
Oh gosh. Gun.
Skull's defense is down.
Wind. Curse. Oh, no. Wind. Freeze. Normal. It's frozen at least.
Work harder.
Okay, oh gosh, it's wasting time. It's gonna be a nail biter. Wait, no. Technical, it's not gonna do much. At least it's knocked down. Just bonk it. Oh gosh. I hate this. Please. 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 We're not making it. It's focused. Great. Cool. Cool. Okay, well, we're learning. Normal. Okay.
What's going on?
It's okay. If I didn't take so much time on that, that second or the middle part, we could do it. Okay, we got this next time. We got this next time. We're fine. Okay. Well, rip everything. The world's gone. We're gone at least. We're dead.
So, the game is over.
I'm in danger. I finished being in danger. Okay, let's see here. Turn to the battle. Start the battle. Okay.
Give up. Try.
After you've taken down all this, I'm gonna be skipping the dialogue this time. Attack me. Okay. Wait, let's see here. What I am going to do is... Actually, this is a decent party. Which one are they weak to again? It's... you. No.
The countdown's starting again.
What are they weak to again? Wind. Alright. Just do it again. Okay. Alright, and now it is her. Alright, don't worry, it's not actually Haru. Corpobots. These ones are the... Which one are they? Weak to psychic. Okay. Let's see here. There's all stat debuffs for for us. I guess for now we'll just do one of these. Sure. Just while we wait for this. Okay. It's between us for the most part. Let's use this one. I think it might be a higher level anyway. Yeah. Chief Cleric. This is these guys. Defense down. Electricity. Okay. Where's my guy? You.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Party. Yes, for now. Not like it really matters. It'll be fine. Okay. Sure. Okay, we're gonna speedrun this, we're gonna speedrun it. Good. It's shocked. They're all shocked and dead. Target that one. Defense down. Hush. No. Defense up. It's fine. Oh, come on. Just technical. Oh no, the transfer. Section chief. Okay. Weak against wind. Let's see here. Sure. Sure. Just not waste as much. Let's see. Wind. This guy. This guy.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Get that attack up. I wish that I could just baton pass right back. It's fine though. And they get up. And they do a thing. And they get up. And they do a thing. It's at 208 health. Overdrive. 136. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. She's getting close to dying. Oh, aiming for me now. Alright. We'll use him as the healer for now, I guess. Let's see here. Fully restores HP of one ally. Oh, I've got plenty of these. Perfect. Let's see here. Just attack one of them, I don't care. Good. Your baton pass. Any... Your time has come. Work order. Psychic. Okay. My father's words are absolute. Miss. Good.
Shall we?
Cease. Defense up. Wait, no. Actually, yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. This is attack for one ally. Give it to me. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see here. Which one was it? It's my horse. Not that horse. This horse. Oh, sick.
It's time. Go down.
Okay.
For our company,
Oh, sick.
I met my quota.
No.
I met my quota.
It's met his quota.
Met my quota.
Met my quota. Alright, that's fine. No effect. Okay, let's see here. Anyone need healing? I do actually need some healing. So I'm not dead. Okay. We're gonna buff her. And then we're just gonna go for it.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Persona.
Wait, no. Baton pass. Keep forgetting.
Let's go.
Oh gosh, that one is just so much still alive. Will this work?
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Go down.
Oh wait, I don't need Ma anymore, but whatever.
You hit its weakness.
No. Oh gosh. Alright. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We got some stuff set up at least. Defense down. Blech.
Shall we?
Rakakaja, defense up. Let's see here. Just Garulo, the one that has extra defense. Sure. Okay. That baton pass. Oh my gosh. Go again. Rip. Not really, but rip. Okay.
Skill's pretty good.
Good dodge, good jaw. Rip. Heck. Please. Please. Oh, stat increase is nullified. Rude. Target the cat. Okay, let's see here. Medium to all. Only he really needs it. So we'll heal. Okay. Just younger that one since it got the boost. And then Sayo everything. Oh my gosh, please. Please. I worry that the same thing's gonna happen. I am going to do this for a second, real quick.
Nice one, Joker.
Okay.
You hit its weakness.
Okay. It's gonna be real close. No!
Three remain. Ooh, an enemy ditched. One enemy ran.
I hate this.
Just one.
Employees, to me!
I'm going to scream.
I will
My
accept defeat.
Good.
Shall we?
Mona's defense has dropped.
It was the one on the end.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Use Makoto Sushikin Takunda, maybe? Yeah. Alrighty. Do that for now. Oh wait, no, I haven't. Whatever.
Skull's defense is down. Custom melody.
That.
Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Okay, we're getting real low.
Nice one, Joker. You
Okay, alright. Mindfulness, I got some SP, good. Okay, party. Get Ryuji out of here, get Makoto in. VIPU? Alright, I will do it after this battle if you don't mind. But congrats, you made it. Good dodge. Alright. Strong. That's fine. Please stop. Please. Okay. That's reverted. Gosh. Sure. So debuffs for all allies. Sure. No effect. Decreases nullified. Okay.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Please don't get yet.
Sona.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Persona, you're mine.
Enemy escaped. 3 remain. Ooh, an enemy ditched. At least 2.
Okay. Okay, okay. I was about to say if it didn't flee. Okay. It's absolute. Kafusta Kuna for Takaja. Get defense up on the enemy. It's all good.
Queen, your defense has been lowered.
Gosh, I'm mashing X.
Mona's defense has dropped. Let's go.
Heal up.
I'm very grateful. Good thinking. Persona! Took the melody. Ooh, not bad, Noir. You can catch
Okay.
it yet.
Persona, ravage now.
Nice one, Joker.
This.
Weakness.
Come. There.
Okay. Get to unraid. Meow.
Mona's health is low.
Please dodge.
Mona's health is low.
Nope. Alright.
Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Let's see, your medium wounded. What do I need to do? I need to heal up.
Persona.
Let's see. I wish I could change them on their turn instead. No. Let's see here. Oh, where's that one thing? The ice, wind, electric, psychic.
That's one down. Go, Queen, go.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Persona. Melody. That's 3 enemies knocked down. Way to go, Noir.
Time pass.
Can you go and sell it? Get him.
Do that if you max a confidant. Gotcha. To that one.
That was their weak.
Oh.
The countdown is already halfway finished. Touch the melody. You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot. Go.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Okay.
Ooh,
No.
enemy ditched. At least 2.
And that one's gonna explode. And
Knocked out. Someone give him some support.
this one's gonna run. Okay, I've done this wrong.
There are
I think I might just murder me. Let me start over.
I'm okay. Noir's help.
Just let me start over.
Thanks, Joker. Just at the last.
It's great that you're dodging, but yeah, there we go. Okay. Joker! Snake! Alright, I think I need a different, like, starting party. Let me just look through everyone's stuff. Return to the safe room. Yes. Okay. Okay. Stats. Good. Persona. Okay. Increase attack. Removes all stat buffs. Okay. We need Carmen in for that part. And then increase accuracy evasion for one ally. Removes all stat debuffs. Okay, so I think it's gonna be the girl party. Okay, so what we need. Haru. Makoto on. Okay. Yeah. And then I'll just be like the everyone. I guess. Alright. Let's see here. Equipment. Ring of Gluttony. Champions Cup. Oh wait, no. Packs Accept Almighty. Greed. Ring Charged by the Wind. Let's see clearly. Which one was it? Hellfire's Weakness. That could be useful. Let's see here though. Where was my SP adhesive? John of things. Can be an aid. Okay, here we go. There's effective healing skills, increased chance of inflicting ailments. Okay. For on. Yeah, the Cunning Sword and attack, increased defense, on special ailments. Automatic Tarakaja. I forget which one Tarakaja is. Okay, increased chance of being inflicted with ailments is pretty useful too. Light nuke damage, increased accuracy. Attack, okay. I might put that actually on Haru. Oh wait, that's attack instead of persona, but I don't know. Is that how it works in this game? Doesn't matter. So Almighty when surrounded, increase max HP, restores 5 minutes. Evasion from crits and magical. Ailments, accuracy of gun, strength fallout. Less curse, decreased chance of being targeted. Increase money gained. Ugh. Increase accuracy evasion. Right wind, automatic Tarakaja. At the start of battle. I think that only lasts for like 3 rounds. Non-special ailments for all. Wings of Wisdom. Okay. Let's see here. On. There, that goes on one attack. Accept Almighty. Affects magic as well. Okay, so it is. It's not Pokemon and other game styles where it's like magic is separate. That's fine then. Good. Strength all out. We can't do a single all out attack at the moment. Let's see here. Strengthens gun skills. Some max HP and SP. Decrease recovery time from ailments. Dizzy, forget, sleep, burn. Increased chance of inflicting. It's Kaja. forget. Gosh. And then the nothings. Who's got what? Who's got what equipped? Lamb's pillow. I guess it doesn't really matter for her. Sure, Ball Guardian. King of Wrath. Okay. Gluttony. Lamb's Pillow. Nullifies the weakness, that's not gonna matter too much. Let's see. Okay, let me go back. This guy comes over and attack. It's a cat brooch. Sure. We're just gonna go for it. In Wrath. Okay. SP adhesive. Oh gosh. Alright.
I should write something.
Let's save. You know what? We're dancing. Okay. Screw the regular outfits. What is that thing? It don't matter. We've seen this. Fast forward. Oh no, it's getting away. No, did I also check? Ugh, gosh. Protectors. Anything better? It is. Okay. Way better defense. And Morgana on. It's a spacesuit. Makoto. It's an undershirt, which I guess is better. Then Haru gets the robe. Okay. Alright, that should help too. Ugh.
Show me your true form.
Didn't really mean to hide. It's fine.
You know, you could always run.
I could.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Do it.
Not done yet. My turn.
Alright. Just all out immediately. Deciding. Okay.
Okay.
Huh? They weren't a big deal at all.
Give me the thing. Ooh, an emerald. You.
Feel your true form.
Heck yeah. I got a thing, I didn't even pay attention to it. I'm panicking, I'm impatient. Dude, is this for real?
Wait, Joker.
You make the call. We're booking it.
Shadow ahead.
I don't care. It don't matter. Come on, come on. Click the button. Click the button. I'm doing my best. We're running. Heck yeah. A bead chain. Press the button. Get in there. Fast forwarding again. You won't escape this time. I say. I'm so sorry, please forgive me. Maybe this time I can. Aha, psych. Oh no. How could it have happened? I never saw it coming. I'm skipping. Sorry. I know it's his moment. Okay. It's time you surrender. Oh my gosh.
The enemy is strong.
Okay, we can.
Wind weakness.
There you
No.
go. Let's see here. Yeah.
Ooh, Joker. You're the countdown starting again.
Do it.
Take him down before it finishes instead of.
Okay. Alright, and it's fake Haru time. I can't believe it. Don't worry, it's not the real one. These ones are.
A vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Psych.
Persona!
Psychic. Sure.
It doesn't work.
Whatever.
Persona!
Okay. Guard. I don't. Sure.
Persona! Ooh, not bad, Noir. You can handle it. Okay, that path brought your power even higher.
Where's my horse? There's the horse. Alright. Okay. Are these ones lightning? It's fine. We're not getting what's his face in here.
Its weakness is electricity.
Okay.
You can use that. It'll go down fast.
I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. It's fine. There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Come, you're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Persona!
Don't want to seem so villainy. Maybe try less Darth Vader looking attire. Just a thought. You know. You know. Oh dear.
Panther's been shot. Persona not be able to move. No holds barred. Persona! How's this?
Oh wait. Yeah, good enough. It's shocked. They're so shocked. The phony. Kuna, defense down.
Shall we?
Kaja, defense up, sure. No effect. Stat increase is nullified, I guess. Get these out of here. Then on Makoto's turn we can nullify some stuff. Okay. Wind. Oh wait, okay, good. Wind. Electric wind. Sure.
Floored him. Keep it coming, Noir. It's your turn.
Sure.
On to the next.
Persona.
Which one? Which one?
Kumbanda.
This guy.
Go down.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Persona.
Just go again.
Persona.
Nice. And then they stand up and they complain. Their work is done. Or something. Oh no! Cease. Nice. What's the hold up? Aim for that one. Famine. Oh no. No, I'm hungry.
Here's your quota.
Okay. Step buffs for foes. Sure. And then let's see who's all stat debuffs. Let's make brainwash. Flash Rage. On special ailments.
Let's go.
Good. Okay, yeah, this is the setup.
How's this?
Set that up, I guess.
It's time. Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go. You're mine.
And once more. Oh my gosh, please.
Ooh, an enemy ditched. One enemy ran, so that leaves just one.
You employees, to me!
Okay, sleep. It blocks, whatever, fine, sure.
Persona.
That's fine.
Persona. This is a part of me.
We're just setting some stuff up.
Persona! There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
It's time.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Oh, when it gets back up and it's angry. Okay, well. Alright, alright. Rude.
I won't.
Come on. Defense. What's the holdup? Aim for that one. Defense up. Sacrifice order, okay. And that one is now...
Your defense has been lowered.
Just deal some damage.
I'll use my persona. No
Yeah.
holds barred.
We're doing okay for a bit. Yeah.
Shall we? Galar, you have lower defense right now. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go. Go down.
Nice one, Joker.
Okay.
Weakness. Enemy is
No!
remaining. Ooh, enemy
Oh, I'm doing even worse.
Galar's been defeated. Can someone heal her?
Employees, to me!
Oh my goodness. Okay, I need Mona.
Your defense has been lowered.
Gosh, I keep mashing X.
Everyone's health is really low.
Okay.
Can someone heal? That's a big help. Queen, your defense has been lowered.
Fine. Get Morgana, and then we'll just have to switch out next time. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die.
Joker, are you alright?
Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Saw that.
Thank heavens. There are no flaws. But we're all not hungry. Good. Defense up for that one again. Okay, so the third one got the defense. And then we need to heal up.
Thank you. Joker, your health is low. Watch out. Okay.
Okay.
Persona. Allow
Sure.
me.
See if we can confuse them.
Queen, your defense has been lowered. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Okay. Okay.
That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona. Queen's been taken out. You've got to come. Ooh,
No.
an enemy ditched.
That's fine. Okay, fine. This next one.
Where's help? She needs help.
we're gonna die. Okay.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. I'm okay.
We'll use you as the healer, I guess. Let's see here. Life ointment. Sure. Good support. Why am I struggling so much with this? Please. Please.
Joker, are you alright?
Cease. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, can we do this one more try? Alright, I know. Pain! Yeah.
So what?
Oh, what a foolish. We're gonna restart the battle. We're gonna get Mona in for this first part. Gosh. And then we'll swap on in later, I think. Cool. Let's see here. Party. Actually, maybe we'll switch her for now. Might be more useful. Because they're weak to fire.
Amazing, Panther.
Let's go.
Let's see here. You. And this. And death. Okay. Alright. Miss Alien Haru. These ones are technically weak to ice, but they've also got another, or is it?
A vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Okay. Okay. Ice.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Sure.
On to the next.
Persona!
I'm a phantom. No, okay. Well. Alrighty then.
Red Rider!
Bring out the Sayo.
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
Go!
Next one. Take action. Persona. Melody.
Okay.
Time to work. Shall we?
Rakunda. Defense down.
Its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go
Okay.
down fast.
Stun.
This right?
Sure.
Floored him. Keep it coming, Noir. It's time. On to the next.
Persona!
Where's our boy?
Tsunagi! There!
3 enemies on the floor. Nice, Joker.
Persona! Go down!
Nice one, Joker. You hit it.
Oh dear.
Persona!
Again. Alright. Now I need to get Mona out of here. Oh wait, no. I need Mona in here for this one. That's what it is. But I need to switch on out. That's what it is. Okay.
Mona's defense has dropped. Persona.
All stat buffs for all foes. Stat increase is nullified.
Not bad, Mona. This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Kumbanga! Ravage them!
Okay.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Let's see here.
Persona.
Nail. Sure.
You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot. Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
And it attacks. It's dazed. Can't find the target. Aim for that one. Okay. Oh my goodness. Please don't die. Do you have Mudo? Oh, I don't know. I honestly don't know anything.
Mona's defense has dropped. Let's do this.
Okay. Life ointment.
Thank you. Panther, your defense has dropped. Zoro. Not bad, Mona.
Okay.
Mona's defense has dropped. Onto the net.
Come. You're mine.
We got these guys out of the way. Time has arrived. Psychic. Okay. Okay, we're back to psychic. Kaja, defense up.
Persona. Ooh, not bad, Noir. You can handle it.
Okay.
Okay, this is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Where is it? Give me a little guy. Also weak to curse, so you could use an item to double baton pass, or you could try to Mudo them. Okay.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Persona. Ravage now.
Persona.
It's good to know that they're weak to curse. I think I have some curse stuff. Curse bomb. Oh wait, but first, I think, stat buffs. Get that defense out of there. Okay. And now, chance of insta-curse. Less insta-kill, no.
Ready anytime.
Okay, apparently not. Electric, wind, nuke. Okay. Oh, here we go. That's right.
That was their weak point.
Okay.
Keep up the pressure, Mona.
Met my quota.
Hey, my wanna.
Our company. Met my quota.
Good.
Met my quota.
No. Bizarre cat. Okay. Double baton pass drive will probably only work if you actually down one of them with an item. Yeah. Let's see here. So, in that case, if we do this, then baton pass, say to her, and then say, oh shoot. I don't have it anymore, do I? No, I do. Okay. I'll do it to that one. Okay. In fact, then we can pass to Mona. And also do a Psy Magatama. Ho ho! There we go. I'm afraid that this one's... Gosh, please don't run. Oh my gosh. Whew. Oh my gosh. Alright, executive director. Oh gosh, my heart's racing. I didn't really mean to use a Mirai gun. We only need the regular. Okay. Okay. Moral support, party attack up. Meha, Makoga, Koga. There you go. We'll try this for a minute. See how these do. Normal. Rude.
I won't let. That shall we? Accept defeat.
Joker, your defense has increased. This one.
Take that right out. Try shock. Just test out all the things. At least it's got shock. What have we tried? Let's try a smack. Nice. She's shocked though. Okay.
What are you doing? Work harder. Contribute more. The fate of my company rests upon
We're gonna actually pay attention. He's not weak to anything, yeah. Alright. It's focused. Stat increase is nullified. Okay. Let's see. Do I have anything that cures that? Maybe I don't. He'll target her, so maybe use Tetracarn on her. Okay. Increase our defense too. I'm going to use Mona to heal up. Let's see here. Here's for all. Okay. Apparently not. Burn free shock. There we go. Okay. And his attack. Okay. Alright. Let's just go for the big stuff.
Just look for their weakness.
Let's go with the big bird. Why not? High damage. Status ailment down. Ooh.
Get up! Joker!
Bruh. Bruh.
So, the game is over. What a truly foolish.
Gosh. Return to the safe room. Yes. I don't think I have it in me for one more today.
Do it.
We'll save. Gosh. What even was that? So guard if he uses Big Bang order. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that would make sense. Duly noted. Can I handle one more? Okay. Okay. We're getting Morgana in the party. Makoto, Haru. On is useful though. Maybe I'll just bring in that. Okay. Okay.
I should write something.
My brain is so fried.
Let's go.
I'm so mad at myself. I got all my equipment, right? Yeah. No. Okay. Morgana. Stars. Oh wait, no. Hello, Lamb. Increases chance of being inflicted with ailments. Useful, however. Nullifies Bless Curse. Thank you for the hug. Let's see here. This accuracy evasion. I gave one of them that gives them non-special ailments. For all allies, yeah, we'll give that to Morgana. On. Let's see here. Sure, automatic Tarakaja. Drunk water, thank you. If you haven't hydrated in a bit, please. Also, wind nuke, increase accuracy evasion, increase money gained, strengths being targeted, SP, all stats +3, no all outs, decrease chance of being inflicted with ailments, evasion, 5 SP, max HP. Greatly decreases accuracy of all foes' attacks, except Almighty when surrounded. Gun skills! Ambush. Recovery time. Chance of being inflicted with dizzy, forget, sleep. Burn, all these things. Sure. Max HP. SP additive. Okay. Guardian increases defense. Maybe I'll put that. Let's see here. So I will do the SP adhesive, and then for who's the other one that I have? Haru. We'll do the Vault Guardian. Yeah. Stand heat of fast, seal free shock life, ambient ice, and nothing. Okay. Okay. Saving.
I should write something.
Again. Okay. Oh yeah, here. Let me take a second. And let's see here, where was it? Wookie. Needs to be VIP'd. Let's see here. VIP. Wookie. Congrats. You are now a VIP. A very important Wookie. Before I forget. Oh. Stretch for a second too. I'm gonna eat dinner after this, and it's gonna be delicious because I'm gonna beat it this time. This is the run. Let's go. Let's go. Please pour your energy. For some reason, you don't remember redeeming VIP. You did.
That's the treasure.
You did. I think you got it like right when I added it. But yeah, both of you are VIPs. Very important. Unicorns. Punicorns. Very important. Much importance. I don't care about these items anymore. I'm gonna go get this and that's it. Sure. Giving energy, please, thank you. My soul. Oh no. What are we gonna do? And then a nuke. Somewhere in the mix. Sure. We're gonna do this. Let's go. Futaba, drop the bomb. That means we're gonna win. Please. Game.
That was so easy, I'm yawn.
We get this.
There's a chest.
It got a thing. Sure. Then we're gonna run past these guys. Oh no! I can't believe it. They're there. Make the right call. Sure. Don't even worry about them. Okay, and then hit.
Look, a treasure chest.
Oh, there's the thing. Here's the treasure chest. Bead chain. Oh. Alright. We're learning. Alright, we're taking the treasure. I have aged 500 more years. I am now 1,000. Oh my goodness. We'll get this done. We'll get this bread. Y'all, and I was struggling with Madarame. Okay. Fire. That bizarre cat.
Let's break through and punch him right in the face.
Alright, just attack its weakness.
Ooh, Joker. Your countdown starting again.
Baton passed. Baton passed. Baton pass. Nice. Alright, and her. Ice, technically. But also psychic. Okay. I only have a couple of them, so I'm gonna use it for that. So, let's just hit him with a little stab buffs. Gonna hit him with this time. There we go. Okay. Okay. Chief Clerks. Okay, Thunder. Oh no.
Mona's defense has dropped.
Go down.
Sure. Oh wait, I was the one that should. We're just gonna let's see here. Where is it? Where is it? Stun it. Stunning. Ton pass. Power it up some more. Stun another. Sure. Okay. Baton pass. Izanagi! Izanagi! Here we go.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Thank heavens. Alright, section chiefs. Wind.
There, shall we?
Defense.
Accept defeat.
And that one gets a defense up. Move all stab buffs. Okay. Gale. So just any of them. Ton pass. We're just gonna do a 2 for. I guess I could have done a 4 for, but whatever. Hi. Okay. Hey. Oh, sick. No! Okay, they're getting up, but they're not running away. Good. This is fine, this is fine. We'll live. Target the phony. Stat increase is nullified, whatever. Heal up. One of them. Okay. Taunt past Demona. Done. Okay. Yeah, the big boys, the psychics, or the Psy. Same thing. Okay. She's hungry. Defense up. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Shock. Let's see here. Wait, no. Yeah, Curse is the other one, right? Oh. Sure. Fine, I guess. Okay, I did this wrong this time, but we'll be fine. It's fine. Oh my gosh. How'd I get a triple? All Petra, just Petra. Okay. Okay, no. Oh baby, a triple. Okay. Nice. Jeez. Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry.
Please, not like this.
Noir's been defeated. Can someone heal her?
Yes. Go for the cat, I guess. Sure, fine. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Gonna knock him.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
And then baton pass. There's all stat buffs.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Recarm.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's see here. Shock, bless, curse. That one. Wait, no! Heck, what am I doing? We need to get this one down. Oh gosh. Alright, that one explodes. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, we'll fix this. We'll fix this. We just need to reset. Defense down. Okay, the third one. I believe I can. Nope. Alrighty. I am just a, no. Okay. have one better than Aga. 99%. Aga. Oh, here we go. Third one. Okay. Taun pass. And heal. This time. Gotta heal up. And hopefully on On's turn, we can get that defense down. Let's see here. Spare, not the vials. No. Gotta go up. Ooh, to all. 1. The one that's got its defense up. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Mayhaw.
Go down.
Nice one, Joker. You hit it
Okay.
goodness.
They get up. Okay. And then this time I gotta use the thingy. I gotta charge up. It's fine, it's fine. Morgana, don't die. I swear. It's fine, Morgana's fine. And sacrifice order. Okay. Alright. Good. Accuracy evasion, good. Okay. Let's see here. Heavy curse to one foe. Sure. Drunk water, thank you. Okay, we'll pass it to you. Oh gosh. Chuck plus curse bomb. To you. This one. No, not Persona. Sure. Okay. Alright. Oh, they're so close to dead, please.
You have a lower defense right now. Lose.
Okay, okay, okay. That one's got more health.
That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona. This one.
This one too.
You got through their defenses.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we're back here. Okay. And then remember to guard. Curse damage, sure. Sure. Heal up.
Noir, you have lower defense right now. Persona. Behold.
Oh wait, I should do that one thing. Dang it.
Whew.
I won't let some
My father's.
bears, shall we?
No.
Accept defeat.
Defense up.
Panther, your defense has dropped.
Heavy curse damage. I mean, this thing is like the strongest thing I have. Okay.
Mona's really hungry. His attack is a lot lower.
One ally. I have Mepatra. Do it. Do the thing and win this. I can do it.
You have a lower defense right now. Hey.
Okay.
Mona's defense has dropped.
So attack for one ally.
Allow me.
Maybe I should also heal myself. Whew, okay.
Work harder, shall we?
Okay, Dekaja. Stat increase is nullified, sure, fine.
It's time. Ravage snap.
Is this bad? Is it weak? Am I gonna die? Let's see here. On special. We're just gonna wail on it for a minute. A Big Bang Challenge heals you if you have the hunger effect. Oh! I didn't know.
What next? Huh?
We've got 15 minutes. It's focused.
There are no
There's an acceptance.
Defense down.
Shall we?
Hi. Defense up. Okay. Is this the time that I need to be defending?
Go down.
No.
The countdown is already halfway finished.
Now you guard. Oh, shoot.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
We are... This is already in effect. Okay. Heck. It's okay. I had the strat. Oh gosh.
So,
I kind of hate this battle. That's my own fault, though. Okay, I didn't read the thing right. Oh, yeah. Okay. That was pathetic.
Let's break through and punch him right in the face.
Alright, fire.
Morpheus. Go down.
Okay.
Joker,
Okay.
countdown starting again. Take him down before I finish it. Okay, got it. Not done yet. Let's do this.
Alright.
Very well then.
Yes. Huh?
Ma,
Hey, got just remember.
not employees, to me.
Even more.
Every that.
Even more. Oh, wait. Is wind? No. They made the fight harder in Royal. Why?
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Okay. Item. Ice.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide.
How dare they?
On to the next. I'm using it. And they're knocked one down. Looking good. Get him. Ooh, you can hit their weakness.
Do I have anything stronger than Sayo? No. Okay.
You're mine.
Knocked him right off his feet. Nice, Joker.
Go.
Of course, the baton. That was perfect. Touch them, Melody.
It should be good enough. No.
Persona. Melody.
Good enough. It's fine. We're fine.
So, time to work.
Okay.
Shall we?
No way.
Defense down.
Get ready.
Stun.
This'll do.
Just gonna
Looking good.
baton past this.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide.
No. Oy. This fight makes my brain hurt. No, not sigh. Shock.
This should help. Lord 'em. Keep it coming, Noir. It's your turn to add a shot. Nice combo.
Izanagi.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Come, go down.
Nice.
Damn it! Time to work.
Hi.
I won't.
My
Father's words are absolute. Bleh. And that one has its defense up.
Using this. Lord 'em. Keep it coming, Noir. It's on to the next.
This. No. Just gonna do this.
You got through their defenses. Keep going, Panther.
Oh, shoot. I'm dumb. I. Ugh.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Do it.
Not up yet. Weakness mark gone. That was their
I was like, oh yeah, I can hit the weakness on that one more time. No.
Persona. Panther, your defense is dropped. Hey.
And they groan. Good. Good miss. Good miss. Heck yeah.
Enough of this. The pompous man. Show some brand.
The black coat that isn't there.
Joker, your defense is decreased. Time for this. Lord 'em. Keep it coming, Noir. Please do. On to the next. Zoro. 3 foes floored. Awesome, Mona.
Okay. Alright, alright. Should be good. Whew.
They're in
Shall we?
Famine. Hungry. Please let Mona. I was about to say, please let Mona go first.
vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Okay, the third is the defense up.
Persona!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
I guess we have to go to her. Okay.
Lord 'em. Keep it coming, Noir. Persona. Melody. 2 shadows knocked down. Go for broke, Noir. Persona.
Okay.
You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot.
Heal up.
Noir, you have lower defense right now. Go.
That one's defense back to normal. And then since they're all down already, might as well just go for the weakness.
Weak spot.
Okay. Good miss. Nice. I like his evasion animation. They've all got pretty funny ones because they just like jump up like that. Heck yeah. Wow. They really are so mean to On. Okay. That's fine. Sayo for that one. Ton pass. Let's see here. Sai. Ton pass. First bomb at that one. Okay. Alright. Nice. Alright. Okay, I need to actually pay attention now. I'm gonna do it. This is the time. That's fine. I'm gonna Guardian up, why not? Got 21 minutes, we can take this a little slow, it's okay. Okay. Weak to fire, repels that, okay. Why not? 165. Rude.
My father's words are.
Alright.
That's right, Holly. Shall we?
Maracunda. Defense down. Rakukaja. Defense up. And then, whatever.
Mona's defense has dropped. Persona!
Okay. We actually need to heal. Diorama. Diorama. Get its defense back to normal.
Persona. This is a part of me.
Okay. Oh, the Heavy Almighty is the good stuff. Oh, or not. Woof. Okay. This is the dot, or this is the block. Okay, I'm hungry. What's up? Oh? Hey, Or was it? It wasn't. Thanks, Mona. Yeah, the one time. That wasn't the order. Right? Right? I'm gonna guard.
Mona's defense has dropped. Joker, your defense is decreased.
Just in case. Okay, that was not it. That's fine then. Hey. Sure.
Shall we?
Okay. I could die. No, I'm gonna die if I do that one. This.
Go down.
Okay, sure.
What are you doing? Work harder.
Okay, now I block.
Noir, you have lower defense right now.
Defense reverted. Good.
Joker, your defense is decreased.
Thank heavens the defense reverts on this one. Okay, 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 okay. Please don't kill me. Oh, thank heavens. Okay. Just heal up everyone. Whew. Finally. I've got 17 minutes.
This is a part of me.
Persona, you're mine.
Defense reverted, that's fine. Goodness. Yeah. Mona is on healing duty, which is fine because that's kind of what I've made Mona specialize in. Make sure to Tetraka and Haru for the punch. Oh yeah! You're right. Magic wall has been erected. Okay, it repels something. Special ailments. I just do just a little tap. Okay. There's no need to use that. Okay. Good to know. Tetracard. Alright. Okay. Gun time. Nice. Okay. Gun. Just all the gun. Tetracard again. Yeah, repels magic now. Whew. Attack up. Do I got gun? I don't. Just gonna... So close. No! Oh wait, okay. It's focused. Stat increase is nullified. Okay, I thought I was gonna do it just then. Guard. Guard for your life. Guard for your life. Well, once, now it's gone since you hit it. Okay. Okay. Magical equivalent. Gotcha. Okay. Kaja, defense up. Okay.
The countdown is already halfway finished.
We're fine, we're fine. Remove that defense. And then just a couple more hits should do it.
Go down.
Someone! Is there anyone here?
Whew. But no one came. Oh my gosh. That's just like I know, I promise. Undertale.
Father,
Just like Undertale for real.
forsaken even by your own employees. Let's end this, Joker.
Damn it! If that's how it
Just
is,
like Undertale, yup.
I command you to go forth.
Oh dear.
Show them the might of our company.
Yes, Father.
Okumura Foods will be gutted if I fall. Do you grasp the situation here, Haru?
Of course, Father.
Well, then protect me, even if it costs you your life.
As you wish, Father.
Okay.
This is how my father sees me. Nothing more than a puppet that dances when ordered. This is for my father's sake.
Oh dear.
It's time.
Okay. I have no idea. Okay, we're doing okay. Looks like it's another that just is neutral to everything. Or, you know.
Enjoy. That was awesome.
What's the holdup, Haru? If you don't stop them, my dreams... It seems I've no other choice. Haru, self-destruct.
No.
Detonate and take those damn thieves with you.
No way.
Okumura's even willing to sacrifice his own daughter?
Everyone, let's destroy it before it can self-destruct.
But Noir, that's...
I am no longer my father's subservient puppet. The real me is standing right here, opposing him.
Show some brand loyalty.
Oh dear. Okay.
Mona's defense has dropped.
Go down.
Okay.
Exterminate your Sona. Not finish you. Panther, your defense has dropped.
Going as fast as possible. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Terrible time to run out of SP. All allies, you know what? Oh dear. Okay, I'm alive.
Father, the time's come to end this.
I didn't realize it was just a one round before that happened.
Everyone's health is really low.
Okay. Sure. Oh, one hit. I kind of hated that, not gonna lie. I'm just mad that it took that many tries. Oh, thank you, thank you. Revives one fallen to full. Yeah. Nuke boost. Medium boost all. Energy shower. Get that. Okay, barrier that reflects magical attacks. For one ally one time. Yeah, might as well make her a defense.
In the end, I am just one more in a lineage of things.
Nice car.
Thank you, thank you.
I will contact your fiancé and rescind the marriage offer. This may be the end for Okumura Foods. Forgive me, Haru.
You weren't doing it for Haru, don't lie.
Father.
You were behind all the breakdowns and mental shutdowns, weren't you?
I admit I spent large sums of money to help my company grow and to crush business competitors.
Answer me, damn it! Did you do it or
He
not?
doesn't have a black mask, though.
Not personally, I had a contract.
Of course.
All I did was make the requests to have them eliminated.
Requests? Then there really is a mysterious criminal in people's palaces after all.
So it's true.
What was that gesture that she did? She just kind of like,
What kind of
hands.
contract did you form? And with whom?
Come on, stop crying and tell us!
Warning. Damn it, why now? Mr. CEO, can't you stop that thing? Oh well. We can't just throw our lives away like this. Look, up there!
Get the treader.
We've taken your treasure. Huh? There's one more thing you need to tell us. You seen this criminal's face before?
We don't got time to get that out of him!
Bummer.
We'll just have to inquire about it back in the real world.
Panther! Shouldn't we bring Father with us? Don't worry, he'll be fine. We'll end up dead if we're not out of here soon, though.
Only you can follow through on your own responsibilities. That is what you've taught me, Father.
Aw. She just stands there for so long that everything implodes. What?
My utopia.
Oh my. Silenced. Pistol.
Will we make it?
Probably not. Actually, I think it's impossible.
Oh, come on, you've got like a UFO. Well, yeah, since his inner self is assassinated, yeah, things are gonna go a bit south here, I imagine. They admitted as much. Or they foreshadowed as much. So, we'll see.
My heart is still pounding.
We did a great job in there.
You know, Morgana, you seemed almost normal when you took the treasure.
True.
The truth behind the mental shutdowns remains unsolved, though. Okumura wasn't the culprit. Still, he did mention requesting people to be eliminated. He has to know who's responsible. Mom.
Is this...
Galaxy!
His treasure
Go.
was a plastic model kit?
What's the matter?
Series 1. Go. Yep.
I remember Father telling me something before he changed. He said there was a model kit he really wanted back when he was a child. But no matter how much he begged my grandfather, he never got it.
Your family could get like 1,000 of those kits, though.
Not when he was a kiddo.
Okumura Foods has been around for generations, but it was a small company until my father took over. My grandfather was a good man, but not the best businessman. He'd even lend money with no collateral. It seems the debt collectors were a frequent presence when my father was young.
Yeah.
That must be why. Why Okumura was so willing to pursue his own happiness at the expense of others.
Whoa! This thing's insane!
It is a staggering price. I've heard this can happen to collector's items, but still...
Whoops.
People are gonna pay that much for a plastic toy?
By the way, when exactly is the change of heart supposed to happen?
Soon.
That's all we know.
I'm a mind reader.
Wait and see what happens until then. Once he has his change of heart, we'll surely be able to find out who's behind the mental shutdowns.
Yes, exactly as you planned, sir.
Eh.
Everything. From the Phantom Thieves targeting Okumura, to them changing his heart. We've lost a convenient source of income, but I'd rather not risk his connection coming to light. Okumura was not fit for the political world to begin with. He should have just behaved himself. Of course, without fail, sir. I've requested that he handle the matter. Arrangements have been made. A sudden mental shutdown will occur at just the right time.
Oh dear.
We'll dispose of our disappointing connection and the Phantom Thieves at once. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Thanks for the exposition, sir. It's really great.
I've actually been thinking a bit about my actions this time.
For
I
once.
was way too worried about who I am and how I don't compare to the other members of our group. Turns out I just don't have any guts, huh?
Boy, I sure hope no one is listening to me. Exactly. It happens to everyone. Everyone has moments where they get overwhelmed when they compare themselves with others. Heck, it happens to me.
I think the reason I was so hung up on wanting to be human is because I needed a goal of my own. Well, not a goal per se, but something bigger. I guess more like a reason to live.
We're going Naruto on this, the Ikigai.
But I'm sure I belong with the Phantom Thieves. I know what I want to do. Do you know what it is?
Get your own room?
That too, eventually. I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure the Phantom Thieves succeed. In other words, our goals are in alignment.
Hooray!
From now on, I'm not going to hold anything back. You'd better put some effort in too. Don't make me regret my choice.
I feel like my bond is growing deeper. Rank 9. Oh man.
All right.
Morgana will be my shield.
Plus, I want Lady Ann to be happy. If my actions can help her achieve happiness, that's more than enough for me. I hope you're not thinking about how sappy all of this is.
The sappiest.
Well then.
Success. Now all that's left is to wait for Okamura's change of heart. Thank you so much today, everyone. Likewise. You must surely be exhausted. I suggest you go to sleep early. We should talk about Haru's welcome party. Didn't we just say we would let her rest, you dimwit? I appreciate your concern, but I'm okay, I promise. As long as you're okay, Haru. Well, is there anywhere you'd like to go? Actually, I'd like to walk around the school festival with everyone. You mean the Shujin School Festival? I admit I am interested as well. Then it's settled! That reminds me, we still haven't settled on a guest. A guest? Like some kind of celebrity? Wait, does that mean the Phantom Thieves could be one of the candidates? How about it? Want to show up? That's a bit over the top. You're getting way too carried away. Don't say such strange things. What a shallow idea. Gosh, they are dunking on Ryuji. Ooh, a 4-hit combo. Sorry. Ooh, I got a box. Heck yeah. Got my shady items.
Nice.
Alrighty.
I'll just add this.
I need to stop for the night. We will deal with Okamura's reckoning next time. That took everything out of me. Alrighty. Yeah, no problem. Let's see here, let's go find someone to raid. Yeah. Ugh. Stretch, stretch, stretch. D Shrimp. Who is live? Shiyu's doing art. Mochi's doing cleanup. And Kiri is doing Final Fantasy. Let's maybe raid Shiyu. Why not? Chill art to cool down after the absolute enraging battle. Alrighty, let's see here. I'm still planning on streaming Thursday. It might be a little up in the air, but it should be normal. I mean, the hours that, like, are expected are basically the same as what I've been doing until now, so I don't think it's gonna be, like, I have to work late, especially my first week. But yeah, we'll iron out the wrinkles as they come up. So for now, Thursday should still be on. I'm probably gonna do Theater Rhythm. And then we'll come back to this on Sunday. Yeah. Yes. Oh yeah. This weekend is also the, whatchamacallit, the HoloLive, HoloFest, so my sleep schedule's gonna get messed up from that too. Because that starts at like 1 AM my time. But yeah, I'm staying up for it. I will wreck my sleep for that. Why not? So yeah, I should be good in time for stream on Sunday, but forgive me if I'm a little late. Anyway, I love you all. Have a good week. I think I'm just gonna always say I love you, because I do. But yeah, have a good night. Let's get this raid started. I can't believe I forgot to do that for a second. Also, we're at 197 followers. Insane. We're almost at 200. And then we'll do a karaoke stream. The reason things were echoing before is because I was trying to set stuff up so that I could, just making sure that, like, there wasn't delay when singing. So, getting all that kind of sorted out behind the scenes. Oh yes, and also the raid messages. 1 and 2. 1 is if you are not subscribed, 2 is if you are. Feel free to copy either, but the second one won't be cute emojis unless you're subscribed. But yeah, have a lovely week. Get lots of rest, eat some tasty food, and I hope you all have a lovely week. Yeah. I will see you later. Goodbye. Goodbye.